Oh, well, Swift Nightfire is here. Yip yip, welcome, welcome. Hapapa. Hapachikapatapa. Yip. Switch. Huh? Hi. Hi, Swift. Hi, Onyx. How you doing? Yep. Yep. How are you doing? Major order. What? New major order. The first scattered dregs of the cowardly Illuminate invasion force have been located. Oh, those fuckers. And traced to several outlying systems. The Helldivers are ordered to liberate and all identified hideouts. Intel believes there are more Illuminate planets yet to be identified. The liberation of those sites could lead to the others. Damn. Fucking Illuminate. Damn. We're gonna bonk them hard. Oh, damn. Watching my favorite cover. There's no text. Wow. Liberate Mog. Liberate the identified Illuminate hideouts to root out the enemy and help find where else they are hiding. Where's Mog? This is Mog. Is this an ice planet? Resistance high, damn. What about the others? Resistance even higher, 3.5. 1 point. Why don't we start with those? Whatever. Start with the hardest one, I guess. Damn. All right, all right. Toei, hello! Ha! What happened? Yeah, the Illuminate are back. They have hideouts on different planets. That's what happened. Those fucking squids are hiding there. Ready to be terminated. Yep! But anyway, how you doing, Toei? Welcome. Yep, yep. I'm pulling an all-nighter. I haven't... Oh, no. That's not good, Toei. You need to do them EP sleepers. The EP sleepers. You're doing good? Oh, okay, at least, okay, okay. I hold you to that, I hold you to that. The end result of several billion super credits and 12 years of research into creating the Soldier of Tomorrow. But that armor isn't really good. It's weird. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, I have to go into my live stream, Chenge. Here we go. Yep, yep. Okay. Whew. For some reason, the Helldiver logo looks a little sad on this one. And this is one, woo, happy! This one, oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm happy! Oh, not so happy. Inconspicuous black. Concrete jungle. I like autocannons. Onyx. Fine. But don't stress me out too much.
Okay. I'd be good, Dirt.
I hope so.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But
I like the name of the planet we're on.
I don't know. What is it?
We must
Vernon
hunt
Wells.
down the fleeing Illuminate. No matter where they hide,
Vernon
we will
Wells?
deliver
Okay.
justice.
The famous author.
Never heard of him.
Ever heard of Orson Welles? The War of the Worlds?
I mean, I heard of War of the Worlds, but not of that name you mentioned.
Well, War of the Worlds started out as a radio play back in the 1950s. And it was so convincing that people actually thought it was real.
Yeah, well, because humans are stupid. You know that. And hi, Zitrone! How you doing, Citrone?
Man, there's a lot of people in the Illuminate sector again.
Yeah, because we want to get rid of those fucking pests.
I thought we smashed the shit out of them the
Millions
last
gave
time they
their
came around.
lives to defend
Yeah,
our
those
home.
are hideouts.
We will honor their sacrifice.
Those are the rests of the Illuminate fleet who hid on those planets. But now we found them.
Well, they shouldn't have reared their ugly head, because now we're gonna stomp them into the floor.
Yeah, we're gonna bonk them.
We're gonna stomp them into the floor like we did last time.
We make them kaput.
With overwhelming firepower and sheer way to manage democracy to the head.
Yeah, but don't manage your democracy in my direction, okay?
Okay, Merp. pet the kobold.
Hoppa. And don't lie to me again. Please.
Silver Earth is saved. I can scarcely
Okay, that'd be
contain my
good.
joy.
Being lied to is what pisses me off the most, to be honest.
Ugh.
But we're waiting for more Helldiver support. I want more Helldiving.
They do not have hearts. And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
Yep. I'm already equipped for Illuminate hunting. I equipped my trusty classic Liberator and my grenade pistol.
Marv, did you ever read the description on the IE3 Martyr armor?
IE3 Martyr. Modeled after the statue of mournful liberty. Mournful liberty? Who weeps over the existence of tyranny. What? This armor is worn by those who would give their lives to dry her tears. Okay.
Look at the armor passive.
Yeah, that's one of those explodey thingies.
It's basically a suicide vest.
Not suicide, it explodes after you're dead. So you take some with you. But there's 2 armors with that effect. Is there a light armor one? Oh, it's so dumb that you
Nope.
can't sort them.
Just medium.
I know. The IE12 Righteous.
Yeah, they're both.
Modeled after the myriad statues of judicious liberty, who keep a watchful eye on checkout lines. What? Schoolyards, perpetual rehabilitation communities, and public confession theaters. Public confession theaters?
Yeah, it's like church, but in a movie theater.
Hi, Jimber. It's like church, but in a movie theater.
Yeah, so
Greeny
instead of
Lords,
just
hello there.
so instead of just confessing to a
Obi-Wan
priest,
Kenobi or General Kenobi. Urgh. So you know I gave you the PNGs of me? Jimber. I have. Hang on. I'm getting confused when people have different names everywhere, so I don't know if that was what you are referring to. Can you put them on your stream and then I'll join VC? What do you mean, put them on stream and then join VC? Huh?
Your family is proud of you.
There is a light armor that explodes when you die. Is there? Maybe in the superstore. Oh, currently not. It's freedom. No, what was that? War bonds. Yeah, servants of freedom. This is medium? This is medium. Huh. No, you know how Onyx has a PNG that lights up when he talks? Can you make it so that when Aicha, my little dude, opens his mouth? That's nothing I can control. That you have to set that up. I tell you when I finish this mission. Okay. Hang on. Let me give you the link because there's this. So my program. This is a web browser thingy, and on my screen down here, for example, Onyx. It just takes the profile picture, of what you have on Discord, or whatever you have set up in that thingy yourself. Let me send it to you. It's called Discord Reactive. It's this thingy. So if you set up your thingy there,
Ugh.
then it works on others as well. There you can set up your picture and stuff. Oh. Sorry, I was in a menu. Hello. Papa. News.
This is Coretta Kelly with all you need to know.
News. Merp is a
The
cutie.
Democratic Spirit Initiative has been shown to greatly improve Helldivers' mental fortifications, proving a strong correlation between patriotism and protection from Illuminate mind control. 79 million heroes have been added to the Wall of Martyrs. Wall expansion to be completed by next Martyrs Day. And Freedom Ball star Hannah Stribling scores mega goal in 12th consecutive game. Today is the day to be a Stribly. And that is all you need to know.
Huh.
Skarmix, hello! Okay, someone scored a mega goal in Super Ball or something, I don't know.
Whatever that is.
It's basically soccer, probably. But on Super Earth.
Well, I did see a lot of soccer pitches when we were fighting on Super Earth, so probably.
Oh, 1-3rd? Oh yeah. We're waiting on someone else, but I have a third slot open. Yes. Oh, you're Red Willow. Ah, okay. You wanna test it out? I can put you up in my channel to test it out. Am I tested? Oh, you tested on your own. Okay, that's fine. I can't join, lol. Yeah. Go in your voice channel, then I pull you up. I meant your. No, I meant yes. Yeah. Then you gotta go into a voice chat. Oh my god, I'm not a multitasker. Join any voice channel down there, and I pull you up to my live stream channel.
Ugh.
We have us Garmax in here. Hello.
Hello.
What's your
Hello.
in-game name again? Because people always have different names everywhere.
Oh, I'm Smexy333.
Ah, okay. There you go. Ah, that confuses the shit out of me.
Yeah, I got the name Skarmex after I already started, so
Hello, Jimber.
I couldn't think my name.
Don't just smell it.
Bah.
Live it.
Sorry, my mic wasn't on. Hi!
Hi, it works.
Oh my god, it is work! That's
It
so
does.
cool!
It does the worky works.
How you doing?
I'm Yip.
Awesome.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright, I will hop on in just a tick.
Oh wow, I can actually see the.
Oh, I have to save
file
one
part.
slot actually.
Just turn down my sensitivity. There we go. And here.
You're very quiet, Red Willow. I almost
I'll turn
can't
myself
hear
back up then.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Yeah, I've got one of those weird mics where you need to adjust everything perfectly.
you. Yeah, you are very
The
quiet.
service technician would say if they were here right now. Probably something like.
Okay. Do you want me to turn myself up again then?
What?
Always such a delight.
I will take that as a yes.
No, what? No, what? I didn't hear you.
Helldiver.
He says, do you want him to turn him up again?
Both of us working together.
What does that mean?
Like, up his mic.
Yeah.
I just want to hear you.
That would be a yes then.
Gotcha.
My brain is small.
Mine too.
And full of my
Merp's brain
food.
Small and only has
Alright.
3 brains.
Is this better?
Yes.
Hey!
Hey, boop.
You boop.
Thanks for bearing with me. Oh.
Boo!
Alright, let's do this.
East.
Protecting freedom isn't just the right thing to do, it's the law. The bugs are attempting to convert our worlds into swarming hives of fascism. Will you let them? Or will you join the fight?
Why does my bear keep, like, bouncing and talking when I'm not talking?
It reacts to any
Because
sound
you
input.
make- yeah, any sound you make in the background, like, say I burp or something, my PNG will light up.
Okay. So a fucking little ant in the corner of the room can fart, and my bear will be like, "Ee!"
Yes! I thought it was a lion.
No, I'm a bear.
Oh, okay.
So we have a bear, a Durgan, and a small kobold.
Yep.
And a Skarmix.
And an Australian.
And an Australian. Ooh.
My favorite for
That's
Sona.
hardcore.
I'm in now. Can I has an invite?
Yeah, I told you 5 times already that I have to leave a slot open for someone.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I mean, I
sorry.
don't have to play. I was just like, if there was one open, I can. Did you already? Were you already planning on joining Bear?
I was, but it's fine. I can sit a few rounds out and just chat.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I
lad.
wish this game is playable with 8 people or something. That would be cool.
Bro,
I got the
same.
spike step.
Not on my end.
Or even a versus mode. That'd be fun.
You're just sliding along the floor and yeah.
Right, I tell you what, I will hop back on Call of Duty, and if you have a free slot, I will join. For now, I'll just vibe.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine, love.
I pat the merc.
I hold them up.
Oh, like a tasty burger.
Yeah, like a tasty roll bowled burger.
Oh, nice. I love
Wouldn't it
to
be
be
a
held
burger?
like a burger. Don't let my ketchup spill.
You mean your
That's
blood?
man.
Just be careful.
Will do.
Gives kobold soft squish.
Squishy.
Makes a squeaky noise like a dog toy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep,
That
yep, yep.
said, though, I've always sort of imagined that it would just sort of be
I have
like.
turned you up. Oh, now you're suddenly louder. Damn.
Yeah, I just found out I turned myself down, like, on my fucking thingamabob, but I fixed that now.
Ah.
Anywho, I was gonna say, I can't help but imagine that if I were to hug you really tight, like the little, like I'm all going on about how that should be a plushie of you. It should just go, let's go!
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah!
Let's
Exactly.
go. Yep,
It's
yep, yep,
so
yep, yep.
heckin' cute!
Boop. My schnoot gets booped by Malleus Draconia. Welcome in.
Over booping the kobold!
No, don't overboop the bolt. No. Don't.
Yeah, because Merp already exploded once from booping.
Yeah, don't do it.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize how slow I was. I just realized the name of this shit map. Protector of Gold.
Yeah, because I love my shinies. I'm a kobold.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't realize how slow I was because of that.
It always had this name.
Yeah, I know. I never realized it until just now.
That was the shiniest name that was available.
Well, I mean, stars are pretty shiny.
Yeah, I protect gold. Gold is shiny.
Okay, I finally managed to fix that weird thing where my PNG was just lighting up by itself.
Oh,
I turned on automatic determine input sensitivity.
nice.
My
That should do it.
my dude is no longer just bouncing randomly anymore.
Why is your armor so shiny?
Mine.
Is that a special armor from an event or something?
It's. I think everyone has it.
I don't have it.
What's it called? It's called the B-22 Model Citizen.
I don't have that. A
I'm
silver
pretty sure
armor.
they gave it to everyone.
No, I don't have that. Let's start from the top. I don't have any silver armor.
So, like, the fourth player joining. Is he just that? Hang on.
No, I don't have it.
Merp, it's in the medium armor category.
I looked for
Is
the
it
helmets.
Greenlores?
Yeah, B-22 model armor. Oh, okay. Maybe they didn't give it to everyone.
B-22. No.
Model Citizen, yeah.
Oh,
No.
It's the same. Oh, maybe no. I think they gave everyone the cape. Do you have the Eye of Freedom? My cape.
The what of freedom?
The Eye of Freedom.
Eye of freedom.
Like eyeball.
No, I don't
Like
think
eyeball,
so.
yeah. It's like
Yeah,
a silvery
I got
cape
it.
with like a moon in the middle.
Illuminati.
No, I don't have that.
Nope. No, I'm looking on your stream now. I can't see it. That's the one that I've got on, basically.
Anyway, so the light... what is it? The light armor with the explosion when killed, it's called IE57 Hellbent. I don't have that, and I couldn't find it anywhere.
IE57 Hellbent.
It's a light
I got it.
armor. No, I don't have that,
Why?
and I couldn't find it in the superstore either. Let's see.
ugh. It's like,
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Nope. Nowhere to be found. Maybe it's a thingy in rotation or something.
What are you guys diving for, by the way? Like, what enemy are you guys fighting?
Squids. We're going to dive for squids as soon as my fourth guy appears, which I have no time frame for.
Wait,
Wait,
what
the
squids
squids
again? Are
are
they back
back?
already?
The squids are back. Yeah, check the map.
Oh, they are too.
Oh.
What the heck?
I thought we
Alright.
killed them all.
Democracy
Yeah, those
Well,
are
then we pushed them
hideouts.
back.
We found them on hideouts. If you read the dispatches, it says, scattered dregs of the cowardly Illuminate invasion force have been located and traced to several outlying systems. The Helldivers are ordered to liberate all identified hideouts.
Okay. that's
Oh my god, they're
makes
back!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I never doubted you, love.
and currently, yeah, currently they're on Mog, but it has a resistance of high, 3%. And one other planet even has 3.5% resistance. But everyone seems to liberate Mog. So that's where we're going. And
The question is it Mog the horrible politician, or is it Mog the cat?
it's Mog the planet.
It's neither.
Mog the planet.
There's a the third one now.
Oh, we have 3 of those. I don't know what the first 2 are.
You know what? Consider yourself lucky. I mean, the cat's alright, but the person, consider yourself lucky.
Never heard of them.
I'd say
To
the
be honest.
either.
To be honest, I'm not really that much of a cat person anyway. No offense to cat people
Well-
in chat.
Wait, do we have 2? Oh no, we don't.
Yeah, I guess you can play with us for now, since he's not appearing anyway.
Who, me?
Yeah, if you want to. I mean,
Sure.
better than just waiting, but be prepared. He can
Better than
appear at any
streaming.
moment, so... Just so you know.
Okay. No bother.
It's better than just sitting here doing nothing.
Well, in the words of Rollbold, let's go!
Let's go! Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, actually, okay. If your friend does appear, Merp, then I'll dip. I've got a friend
Alright.
who wants to play, so that'll work out just fine.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. Then that's already set.
There's plenty for everyone.
Lockdown. Yep.
Well, I summoned him.
Huh? Lockdown. Oh no.
Sure.
Yep. Oh no. The Rollbold invades us.
Sure, 'cause of you.
What's your name
I've got my-
in the game again?
It's Red Willow.
Oh yeah.
Speak of the goober, and he shall appear.
Whoa, Greeny Lords, thank you for the follow. Speak
Sure.
of
Oh,
the
damn.
Goober?
Merp, that red armor looks amazing.
Thanks. I that's actually my favorite armor, and I haven't worn it in a while because the armor passive sucks. But yesterday I was like, you know what? Fuck armor passives. I'm better than that. I wear my favorite armor because it looks cool.
What's the passive do?
Unflinching. You just don't flinch when you get shot.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's it. I mean, it is helpful sometimes. Looks like a Sith trooper. I don't give a fuck. It just looks awesome.
Okay, if I'm putting on style armor, I'll do this one then.
You're not online here.
It's just because I'm loading in, love.
Oh.
And now we will defend the Übererde.
Übererde.
Nani?
Nani?
Oh, there it is.
Nani?
Nani? Omae wa mou
Oh my god. What should do?
Nani? Oh, you
Have you noticed how much they gasp in anime? It's like crazy.
Yeah. Oh, you have the golden drip. Oh, shit.
It's like every 5 seconds someone's getting punched in the stomach.
let me touch the shiny.
Okay. Oh,
Feels gold.
Alright. I am ready for the invite and deployment.
Oh.
Merp is now going to steal your armor.
Nah, I
Oh,
share
yeah,
with
figures.
friends. I share with friends. That's.
Aww.
Well,
That's a first for a kobold.
I don't loot friends.
except when it comes to food.
I share food with friends too.
Oh.
Tell that to my refrigerator.
Has joined
Yeah,
squadron.
that's mine. That's not you. That's your refrigerator. That doesn't count.
Stop stealing my food, Merp.
Never. Anyway, what do
tie
we
the
start
kobold to the wall.
with? Evacuate colonists.
STL jump to the Mog system.
And hello, Yoshi.
Jump complete.
I've always thought that,
Coordinates locked.
what do you call it? Brain.
Prime.
Yeah, the flag mission's my favourites, I'd say.
Flag. I have to say my favorite mission to play is the ICBMs.
Oh, God! Super hell dive. Get ready to carry me again.
Yep. Just yep.
Okay.
Oh, this is.
Oh, thank
this
God,
is
there's no,
Yeah.
What was
There's no
what was my build for Illuminate again?
I got my
the
build
heavy-
for Illuminate. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I need. Yeah, I can't use the drippy armor if I'm doing Illuminate. I need the functional stuff.
Sword. And blitzer.
Da-da-dum-dum.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we go.
Well, seeing as though it's a super hell dive, time to bring out the autocannon to take out the big feckers.
I think experimental infusion will run just fine.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh!
Let's go!
Yep, 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 yep.
It was mine.
Someone's controller went brrr.
Brrr.
Yeah, it turned into a fucking A10 warthog for a second.
Oh, that has faster brrr.
That is like 10,000 brrr per
It's
minute.
just a lead laser.
Yeah.
Gun go burr.
Gun go bzzz.
The Burgo Burr.
The burp 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 burp.
The merp goes brrr.
A merp goes schmerple derple blurple.
Merc
And,
goes
I,
yip.
and then I snuggle the Merple. What happens then?
Merple schmerple derple.
Then Merc makes a loud dipping noise.
Aw,
Yip
that's
yip yip yip
nice.
yip yip yip.
Alright, there are a lot of enemies up there, so I'm gonna try and clear that out.
Merc,
Well-
I fell off the building again.
In before we get 2 billion harvesters.
Let's go.
Also, if anyone needs a
Let's go,
car, let me know.
If anyone need what?
Shiny.
Car, you know,
Maybe
vroom,
at some
vroom.
point, yeah.
Das Auto.
Ein Auto, ja. Wir brauchen manchmal Autos, das stimmt.
Calling in a 500 on one of the ships.
Okay. There's 2 500s. Damn. 2 are better than 1. I bring friend. Oh, Arion! Thank you for
Oh,
the
no.
recommendation. We got a ride. Cobalt the Jackal. Is the Cobalt the Jackal a Cobalt?
Reloading.
Eh.
Oh no, I
Yip,
forgot
yip,
to
yip,
fucking...
And Broadway's here too. And thanks for the raid.
forgot
Let me
to
give you a
fucking-
shout out. Hey, yo, my name is Merp. I'm a Cobalt. And I like loot, food, and friends. I have 1 brain cell for each. Yep, yarp, yarp, yarp.
And I like to cry when I'm being swarmed by fucking flesh mobs, not flesh pound.
Oh yeah, the
Fucking
flesh
terrible.
mobs. I forgot about those.
New mag.
I forgot those things existed.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Well, you live in bliss.
the flying strafing run thingy is probably also still there.
Oh, Kring.
Reloading.
What?
Oh no!
Oh,
Of course.
ouch.
Death by explosion.
Thank you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, it's probably for the best we're all united now.
Yeah, I'm getting it done.
Although, it's going to be a pain having to wait 6 goddamn minutes to, you know, use something.
What the fuck was that?
Ow!
Oh! A Leviathan is up there. It one-shotted me.
Oh, God.
Out of nowhere, the son of a bitch.
Yeah, the cognitive disruptor is down.
I see it.
Found something.
Ouch!
New man.
Sorry, Map.
Whoa.
Murph, there's two of them.
Come back! Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
On these maps, those things are probably a major pain because there's no cover from them. Yep, that's true.
Yep. I knew I should have brought a heavy MG.
Mines!
Not a heavy MG, the heavy MG turret, but yeah. Oh, they're trying to flank us now. Sword. Ah!
Oh no.
My been fatty bad.
Oh, I've been chunkified. Oh no, Bunny. Bunny has been redeemed. Hang on. Okay.
Bro turned into a
You got a
vacuum
behind you,
cleaner
Matt.
for a second.
you've not got with me yet.
Because the topside doesn't have much armor and Gatling does a ton of ETS. Oh!
Fighter incoming!
Fighter kaputt!
I tried to dive.
Oh, there's a second one!
Northwest.
Someone nicked my gear and I don't know where it went.
I have it. Oh, drink the water.
Oh.
So much for you not stealing from friends.
I can
Oh,
give
for
it
fuck's
back.
sake. I know. But still. I'll just
I
keep
shot
doing it,
down
buddy.
2 interlopers, so I think, well, oh sorry. So I made good use of that gear. You want it back?
Ooh.
Who was it?
Nah,
X
you
or-
keep it. I'll wait for a respawn.
Calling in reinforcements. Freedom
Oh,
forever.
Leviathan's directly above us.
Never mind. I thought I could crash into it and destroy it, but no.
No, they don't give a fuck about
No.
that.
That would be too easy. I mean, God forbid we have ease in Super Helldive.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Oh, it's gonna get these bullshit.
Illuminate. North.
Oh, good. There are mines here. That's nice. That's what I want to see.
That was probably Onyx as always.
No, it actually wasn't me this time, Murph.
Never mind. I got headshot by a
Yeah, right, you
Leviathan.
don't have mines with you. Interesting.
No. That was...
But yeah, you wanna know how I first died? My first death was from those fucking little drone things exploding after I shot it. It was so annoying.
Classic.
I killed it just for it to kill me. It was like fucking martyrdom on Call of Duty. Remember that? Remember martyrdom?
Yeah, you drop a grenade behind you as you die.
Yeah, it was the same thing. It was like 2009 all over again.
Hmm. Murph, if you could call me in over towards the direction of the warp ships.
Warp ships, I don't know where they are, just call you in.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, angry bears coming.
Oh, I thought it dropped me into a building.
Now I'll try and not game rage too hard.
300 meters. Calling down objective equipment.
I'm not gonna pull a PewDiePie, don't worry.
I don't know what that means.
Fair. He said some pretty edgy stuff when he was raging at a game a few years ago.
So?
It was bad.
Okay.
Put it like that.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Look, Google the bridge incident when you have some
I got the terminal.
time off streaming.
Ouch!
Smexy is so loud, lol. Is he?
I'm loud?
I don't know, I can turn you down.
For what?
I don't know.
What?
Oh my god. I hate Leviathan so much. I just get one shot out of nowhere.
Reinforcements.
Yep, you just go poof.
I swear we need better ways of killing these things.
I know that there's like a manual anti-tank gun. It's in the Defenders of Truth Warbond or something. It's really fucking good against taking down air, but I haven't got it unlocked because I am just a poor boy and I don't need no sympathy.
And I have that thing,
Manual
but it's stationary.
Yeah, it's like a stationary
Junk!
defense cannon thing. Yeah.
Ow! Killed by the
Reinforcing.
Killed by what?
killed by this ship.
Oh my god, leave me alone, Leviathan.
There we go. Got the autocannon back.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Illuminate. South.
It's sort of like a sci-fi Panzerbusch, the autocannon.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this autocannon is useless against a Leviathan. I don't even know if I'm hitting it.
There is actually a tactic. There is a tactic to shoot the Leviathans down. I think you're supposed to start with like the tail or something.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Leviathan's down.
Well,
nice.
Thank you, Spear Rocket.
Also, if anyone wants a ride, hop in my truck. No.
Don't take rides from strangers.
Lol.
Oh, of course.
Oh god, it's so dusty. It's like my room.
That would be the snow.
Oh, never mind.
Because we are in fact on a snow planet.
Yeah, it took me a few seconds to register. I've been so I've been so focused on not being killed by flesh mobs and leviathans and jetpack boys that it never even occurred to me that we're on a snow planet.
oh well.
Alright. Yo, Pink, whoever you are, S3, you need a ride?
I'm trying. Oh my god. I'm trying to get the. There we go.
Ah!
Okay.
No.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know how, but Merb killed me.
Huh?
Nah,
I
it's just
said that Merb killed me.
It's
Was
just
probably the Eagle Strike.
Get some. Get some.
Nah.
Because,
No, I don't think it was.
Because the DSS is on this planet, so it... Yeah, it releases some evil strikes.
Oh, okay,
And-
yeah, it's probably that.
Sometimes the Eagle Strike pilots have the collective brain power of a potato.
You say that to everyone you don't like.
Because with
I
most
say that
people,
to all the
Eagle
girls.
is
Once I called back over here, my gears are over enough. Oh, oh, he's not dead. Oh god.
Damn it! Oh no 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 no! Piss off! Oh no! Oh, fuck! I fucking hate flesh mobs so much!
Oh,
Yeah, they suck.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You didn't add them to the game.
They don't like machine gun fire. Like
Right,
Cobalt?
I'll get the.
Cobalt also
I'll
doesn't
get-
like flash mobs?
I'll get the HMG next time.
Is that a... That's a Leviathan up there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, it is.
Southeast, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, those fucking Leviathans.
Orbital
I
inbound.
despise them.
It said killed by
Jesus
Merb, even
Christ.
killed by myself, even though the Leviathan...
And I was killed by unknown.
Yep. Leviathans are extra painful here on the normal maps.
I don't suppose we could turn it. I don't suppose we could turn it down to difficulty 7, please.
Well, apparently on Illuminate, the low, like 7 and 8 are actually the hardest. It's something to do with the aggression of the.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I heard someone explained it to me a while back that made a lot of sense, but I don't remember exactly. It was something like the numbers of the enemies went up, but their aggression didn't. But yeah, I can't remember. It's something to do with the aggression of each enemy.
Ow. What's
Cruxia! Hiya, Cruxia! Hello!
Either way, this feels like I'm pulling teeth out of my mouth.
Calling in an eagle.
I can't do anything because I constantly have to take cover from the Leviathans.
Why isn't this... I know there's a new war bond coming soon. And guess what? All it is electronic grenades and... like an electronic grenade launcher and something something else.
And an
as well.
assault
Like,
rifle
why?
and a pistol.
Yeah. Yeah, like, why aren't they giving us anti-air equipment? Like, come on.
I don't know.
Well, I have a feeling that we're not going to make it this game, but we can at least try and get the main objective done.
Ye of little faith.
Oh, okay. I'll try and be more optimistic, but it's hard. It's very hard considering what we've had to deal with.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Calling in five.
Oh,
Oh, guess I don't need to worry about warning Murph at 500. And it didn't even do anything.
Requesting air support.
after a break from the internet for a day or so, I've returned. Welcome back, Cruxia. See, you found a fella. Yep, yep.
Ow.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, okay. Leviathan just tried to slap me halfway across the map. That's
Oh.
Calling in reinforcement. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Here's another one.
Onyx, move.
All right, I'm gonna call artillery on that position over there
Roger.
because we need it.
Leviathan from 200 meters away is sniping me.
37. Let's go.
There's another one.
Let's go.
Going down.
Yep.
Hey.
Backpack inbound.
Well, I mean, I got the fighter, but an elevated overseer got me apparently.
Lockdown.
Well, lads, it's up to you now. Finish the mission.
I'm doing my best. Yep.
Oh, I did it again! I said, let's go, and I summoned the roll balls.
Yep.
Oh, where's the terminal? Oh, it's up there.
Yep. It's up where the artillery was. It's up there.
North.
Oh, okay.
I got the terminal. Ending in an eagle.
Oh, God.
Engaging terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Get some. Get some.
Hi, Tower Stark.
Democracy has landed. Have a taste of democracy.
I should have brought sentries.
Illuminate east. Fire in the hole. Out of ammo. New mag.
See there it says incoming DSS Eagle Strike. That's why it said earlier killed by Mer, because the DSS Eagle Strike kills go towards the host.
They can't be you yet.
Going down a sentry.
See.
We have to push them buttons.
Requesting air support.
Oh,
Oh my
good.
god, a tripod landed right in front of you, you poor bastards.
Yep.
Oh.
Merp, I think we might be boned.
Oh,
What?
yeah, I boned. I was gonna say, I figured that one out like 10 minutes ago. Oh.
Get some. Get some.
They're too tanky.
Yep.
Damn it, elevated overseer again.
And then there were two.
Oh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you. Oh! Can just
Oh, it's my-
surrounded by Leviathans.
Oh no, I'm next.
Just completely
Oh, boy.
surrounded by Leviathans.
Oh, come on!
I think that if you have an HMG map, I think the aiming for the flesh mob's legs is the best option for it. Because you like cut
Okay.
their leg in half and then they just insta die, yeah. They just face plant on the ground.
Thanks for the advice. I thought you had to aim for like the faces.
Yeah, you can do that too.
That's-
But you have
you
to
can do
kill
that
the
too, but
destroy the faces on the back too, so
Yeah. If you aim for their legs, they just fall over, yeah.
Tripod incoming.
Oh, nice dive, man.
Helldiver hunts Helldiver, never dies. But I tell you what is dying.
I think you have to use the HMG if you're aiming for the leg. Oh no, apparently not.
Oh.
Oh.
20 seconds on respawn. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, he did.
I think my biggest screw up was not bringing the gas drone. Because those are great at distracting the flesh mobs and make fighting them a lot easier.
I mean, yeah, it does.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Can we fucking push some buttons now?
I'd love to.
Why is there a minefield?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because there were like fucking armies of them coming from that direction.
And of course, as soon as you actually deploy them, then they go.
Well, the fucking people are smart enough to avoid them at least. Why are they just walking quickly?
There are no
Run, you!
There are no Helldivers.
Oh.
They don't know how to run.
But they've run before, I swear they did.
Yeah, they're too stupid to run.
There's a whole army of them over there, by the way.
Calling down fortifications.
I'm not killing civilians, they're killing civilians.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, those elevated overseers are so tanky.
Yeah.
Use blitzers are good against them.
Well, it like locks them, I guess.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, come on!
Northeast, on my position. Box, southwest.
Oh.
Yeah, I
New
would.
mag.
Yeah, the thing
Okay,
is,
the Leviathan one-shot me.
you
out of
said
nowhere.
yourself that difficulty. You said difficulty 7 was harder than this. Here's my counterpoint.
Allegedly.
There's still less of them. Less enemies means less horrible things.
Ah!
Fuck.
Requesting air support.
And then there was one. I need a pee.
Oh, this isn't good.
I got looted. Toei says hi, my friends.
Throwing grenade.
Hey, Zoe.
This isn't looking good, chaps. Oh! Oh, well, there goes that idea.
Tac inbound.
I am 100% convinced that I've been cursed. Because every time
out,
I
there's a
join you
minefield.
guys, everything goes to hell.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, not every time, but every time as of late.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Sad face indeed, Taoister. Sad face
Never
indeed.
sleep.
Besides your face.
Yep.
Oh, yes. I hate him. Ah.
My life for Super.
Oh my god. I despise Leviathans with every soul in my body.
You and me both.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trash.
Although I may or may not hate flesh mobs a little bit more. Yeah, going back to Modern Warfare 2 references a second. Enemy AC 130 above!
Bleh.
Mission failed.
We'll get
Yep.
it next time.
Oh,
Alright,
God, I'm trying to his voice. I hate that guy.
You hate Price!
Yeah. I like him as a character is fine, but his like over Cockney voice, like we'll get him that's you know so British, like oh dude, they don't
Yeah.
sound like that.
Well, he is British.
Yeah, true. I mean,
He is British,
to be
But
fair,
they don't sound overly like you know like that. They don't sound heavily overdone British. They just sound British.
Well, I might not sound Scottish, but I am Scottish, and I can tell you we get the same treatment in virtually everything else.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super.
That said, though, there are some people I know who are like offended by Groundskeeper Willie, but there are others like me who kind of, see the funny side in it.
Find him hilarious. Yeah.
Aye, because at the end of the day, it's The Simpsons. It's not a documentary on Scotland.
Sector in the galaxy
Yeah.
was purged of the alien menace.
And plus, the bit where Groundskeeper Willie went to drum the Droghit and met his family, and and they just looked at each other, just dead grumpy and depressed. It's like, yeah, that's us. Especially in Inverness, like holy shit, that place is dystopian. It's like living in a Dickensian novel. Also, that I've forgotten that randomer whose name I've forgotten who wanted to play. I am more than happy to tag out and let you in because that last mission made me cry.
Oh.
Alright, this time I am taking this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely take this anti-tank emplacement because F those Leviathans.
Dun, dun. Tell you what, I'll just get a Gatling then.
Humorous versus indecent racism are two different things, and people splice together too often. I have no idea what that means. There's funny stereotypes and there are just some evil. I don't understand what you're talking about.
I think he's going back to Groundskeeper Willie and me going on about how there are some Scottish people I know that hate Groundskeeper Willie. and there are people like me that just kind of see the funny side in it. But I get what you mean, Acruxia. I totally get what you mean.
Launch initiated.
Did you know tips are shown during these transition sequences?
Yeah, I knew.
I guess it's a wee bit different because, like, you know, I'm Scottish, and I feel like I, you know, kind of have a. I feel like I kind of know what is with ill intent and what is just silly banter, you know.
The Illuminate reign of terror
Yeah.
ends today.
Whereas when people are like when people develop these caricatures of like black people, for example, and use it to justify like actually oppressing them, like that shit's fucked up.
Yeah, well, it's also just when shit isn't true. Like it's you know, like the crap that, you know, like, me in Australia, that we put shrimp on the barbie. We don't. We not once has an Australian ever cooked prawns on a barbecue.
Objective located. Southwest.
That said, I do love
Tagging location.
That said, I do love a good bit of a barbie once in a while, and I'm a long way from Australia.
Merp, you have great friends and I just love Men's voice so much.
I'm dropping a 500
Make my
on
heart
the-
melt so much. Truly, thank you, Merp. Your friend's so wonderful. Aw. Kaboom!
What the?
I don't think I've had a woman fancy me since like 2017, so that means a lot to hear. Thank you.
I've never had a woman fancy. Oh wait, you're not talking about me. That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah.
Mood. Fucking mood.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
By the way, seeing as you said you were from Australia, there's something I'm going to mean to ask. Like, I was having a chat with another Aussie sort of lads, like Corgi King. You may or may not know him, but he said that in Australia, they don't say us. Like, apparently, like only older Australians say arse, like younger Australians say ass. It's like, is that true?
You mean the word in its entirety, or how it's said?
Yeah, like arse. Because like in Scotland, young people and old people say arse, and I always kind of assumed it was the same in Australia, but apparently not.
Yeah, no, we say arse. What the fuck?
Fair enough then. Maybe
Especially
it's just
if it's I just got dropped on the arse.
maybe it's just the Corgi King's part of Australia then. I mean, it's a big place.
I mean, yeah. Ow. You. And you're stupid.
Are you kidding me? I'm already out of mech ammo.
Ow! Arbitrary.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it because arse is fun.
Yeah.
And I mean that in multiple ways.
We usually combine it with it. When we use the word arse, it's usually with another word, hole.
Aye, same here. A bloody arsehole.
Citrone says, I believe you mean Super Australia. Maybe.
Well, according to Super Earth, we don't actually have a super city, a mega city in Australia.
Requesting objective equipment.
Surprising. I thought maybe Sydney or Perth would be in there.
Aye.
Or Melbourne or Brisbane. One of the three big ones.
Well, I thought Sydney for sure with how big it is.
Yeah, I think Melbourne's bigger than Sydney.
Calling down a sentry.
I can see that.
I'm sure it is anyway.
Calling down a sentry.
Done.
Package acquired.
Oh, this is always fun. Hey, what was Red Willow? Needs to Red Willow.
You were saying, sorry?
Yeah. Do you know what the capital of Australia is?
I think. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's either Melbourne or Sydney.
What'd you say? Melbourne or what?
It's either Melbourne or Sydney.
No, it's neither.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, let me Una reverse. Let me Una reverse you. What's the capital of Scotland?
Edinburgh.
Scotland, Dublin.
Nah, it is Edinburgh. It's Edinburgh. Dublin's Ireland, but Dublin is cool.
But it's not Scotland's largest city. That's Glasgow, right?
That was the.
That is true.
Dublin. That's a joke.
That's the joke.
Reinforcing.
We can't, for the love of God, here take the sieve artillery.
Woo! Like it, eat it.
I've always thought, like, I know none of you are Americans, but I've always said to my pal Donnie, who is from the States, that, like, Glasgow and Edinburgh are sort of like San Francisco and Seattle, in a way.
I don't know.
Because, like... Okay, yeah, that's probably why I was a waste of time saying that, honestly. But I guess what it is, like Edinburgh has a very, like, strong LGBT sort of community.
Oh, Jesus.
But sometimes they can get, but because it's quite a rich city, sometimes they can get a bit uppity sometimes. Whereas Glasgow, I mean, there's LGBT people in Glasgow, obviously, but it's not as big a scene as Edinburgh. And like Glasgow is more of like a workers' city. It's a place where you used to have the docks and all that, the Clydeside. I don't know what the Aussie and German equivalent of that would be, but
I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. I don't quite understand.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just yammering about culture and places.
Oh my. What of like low income versus high income kind of thing?
Yeah.
Low income. Oh god.
Freedom forever.
Oh, high income in Australia would probably be Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane.
Aye.
Down a century.
Low income Australia would probably be like Victoria.
Okay.
Like Perth. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I said that as a hilarious joke that no one around here will understand.
Fair enough.
Because only one person needs to know what that means, and I will send the clip to them later.
Well, now you know now you know how I feel whenever I reference how much of a dump Inverness is. Because most people are like, where the fuck's Inverness?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Hey, Potachin! Make the bot kaput. That's not the bots, that's the squids! Great. Oh, hi, Mambina! Another naked person with their dang so put your damn pants on the dog.
Oh, here come the robots!
That's not a dog, that's a bear! Who has the dangly bit?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a dog. No, it's not a dog! Yep.
I'm a fucking bear, you dingbat!
Well, I thought you were a lion at first.
Oh my god!
Nobody can see it's a bear.
I literally just... I'm a bear with a beard!
Yeah, I thought that was your main, because lions, you know.
I get you.
Actually, I just have to stop doing the
Guys, help.
I'm coming, Merc.
Because my frame rate is dipping because everyone redeems the roll ball.
I mean, it is a really, really, really cute note.
It is, but
Did
I
I
can't
just
play the
kill
game
you?
as well then.
Elevated over here.
Onyx, did I just kill you?
Deploy the hidden bomber!
Okay, sehr gut.
Ah,
Out of ammo.
We had the same idea.
Yep.
Turn it on.
Fire in the hole!
What does that mean?
Wow,
Fire in the
that
hole.
artillery did nothing.
I got loot.
Fuck!
What does that mean when you yell fire in the hole?
And
That means
I
you're about
got
to throw-
fucking...
Watch out for
I mean, I'm
explosion.
throwing an explosive.
Where?
And I got
I-
water worlded.
When I was setting off the hell bomb to blow up the research station.
Yeah, I ordered that hell. Oh my god, whatever.
Requesting sentry.
Uh-oh, is that... No.
23 kills with that one bomb.
Nice.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting orbital strike.
Alright. Heavy machine gun deploying. I should make life a bit easier.
Community pack.
Fire in the hole, a warning that an explosion is about to occur, typically in a confined space. Yeah, but with Onyx, it's either a confined space, a
Oh my
non-confined
god!
space, an artillery barrage, or other explosives, so you never know what he means with that.
Ow, death by Murph.
That's the DSS
Yeah.
airstrike. That wasn't me.
If that keeps happening, I'm gonna hug you violently.
That's not out of my control.
Violently
I
take
know,
the
I know.
cobalt. Just take the cobalt and just...
No! I'm just a little guy!
Like Homer with Bart.
Aye. Aye, package gefunden. Got some samples.
Ah!
God. Can I please not get airstriked by anyone? Oh no, 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 no! There we go! Got him! Enemy bomber down.
Aggressive pets will commence.
pets will
Aggressive
commence.
pets. What? What does that mean? I'm just a
I think
little guy.
I think he's on about what I said. If you kill me again with your airstrikes, I'm gonna hug you violently.
Requesting air support.
But it's out of my control.
Last reload.
I know. I'm still gonna do it.
No murdering the cobalt. We still need him for...
Weirdly enough, now that we brought 2 anti-tank emplacements, not a single Leviathan has appeared yet.
Yeah, I know.
We scared them off of our sheer stage presence.
Yeah, it's like when the Americans go up to a fight.
Oh no! Help! Help!
I got him!
Thank you.
Ah! Flesh mobs.
I got him.
Help. Flesh mobs.
Alright, incoming gas grenade. Oh no. Come on! Oh shit!
do I have to feel bad that I'm at the main objective?
Yes.
Should I abandon it and come to you guys?
No, we're
Possibly.
heading towards you.
Yeah, we're just having some fun over here. Killing
Yeah.
killing Illuminates.
Yeah, run this way, Red. I dropped to 500.
Gotcha.
Oh, rip that turret.
Yeah, it's fine. Sacrifices must be made. Also, you can just call me Jim or Daniel. You don't have to call me Red.
I like to call people based on their usernames that I like to see.
But
Well,
you have two
Either
different usernames.
I'll answer to all three. I'll answer to all three. Red, Jim, Dan, whatever floats your goat.
Grunt.
Schmerbly derbly.
Just don't call me Shirley. Oh fucking hell! My brain glitched and I thought that was an enemy. Also, I think I've realized why... Yeah, sorry. Also, I think I've just realized why the civvies walk differently now. Is to differentiate them from the voteless. That's probably why.
Who knows?
Because so many times, I've seen a civ run maniacally, and I just open fire thinking it's one of them.
And then you shoot a civilian in the face.
Yeah.
There's an
Yay,
HMG over there. Someone wants it.
Sure.
I've got my rocket launcher. Speaking of which, I need to reload it.
It's very quiet right now.
Yeah. Why am I...
Don't say that. Why did you say the keyword?
Why am I walking... Why am I running so slowly?
Blizzard.
Ah.
Snow.
Ice stormy.
Uh-huh. Is there an armor that kind of ignores that?
No, but there's a passive, a booster.
I'll use that next. I'll use that next run.
Yeah, maybe. I forgot it.
Right. Sword.
That should be it. We should be done here. I think I sent the last ones up there.
Alright. Then we can head to the next objective.
Making sure all my stuff is loaded. Yep.
My ruffle knife goes slice, 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 slice.
Oh, I love waffles. Did you say waffle knife?
I said ruffle knife. I was making an Arby and the Chief reference. But waffles are good.
I don't know that reference, but I love waffles.
It was an old machinima.
Mine.
It was an old machinima from way back in the day.
Old
Arby and the
machinima,
Chief.
that name rings a bell.
It was from an ancient time. An ancient time known as the Naughties.
Back when kids weren't so stupid.
Oh no, we were very stupid, trust me. I was a kid back then.
No, but it was a different brand of stupid.
Different brand of
true.
stupid.
True. See, my brand was...
Ow, 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 ow!
My brand of stupid was like
Friendly
walking
fire.
around pretending to be an Orton from Doctor Who,
Schmexy, that hurt.
as opposed to flossing.
Wait, I was hitting you?
Yeah, you were hitting me a couple times, but I survived with half a hit point.
I get
Oh,
what you
sorry.
mean, though.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh my god! Can someone please bring me back, like, near my walker, if that's possible?
I can throw you in that direction.
Thank you. That's close enough. Thank you.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Like, no
Oh.
Oh,
I hope that
nice.
bomb
More
doesn't
effective.
destroy my thing.
Oh, that was a good 500 bump there.
Thank you. Do you want to know how many kills that was?
Yeah, tell me.
34.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then I got a further 13.
Nice. Good job.
Number 13.
Oh, don't.
No, it'd be number 15 if you're wanting to do that.
I know, but it's still a number.
Well, there's a Tesla tower, watch out. And kaput.
Around the. Oh, okay.
But yeah, I know it's usually number 15.
Watch out.
They actually did end up finding the guy.
Schmexy.
Got
Have to reload
fired in the
my HMG.
And I'm gonna gas him. Oh!
Calling in reinforcements.
I again got murked by the merp. I know it wasn't him, but it was someone. I think it was the.
That's
Oh.
the DSS airstrike.
Are you joking? They shot both my guns off!
Sounds about right.
Reinforcements.
And you died of cringe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my MG go?
At my place. There is some equipment at least. Or maybe there's your HMG too.
I can deploy a fresh one actually.
Requesting sentry.
What? Don't run in front of me!
Oh,
I'm sorry. You went to my left, and then I thought, okay, you go left around me. Then you switched directions and went over to my right, and I accidentally shot you.
It's fine. I'm not there. That's the main thing. Tripod down.
What?
Get some. Get some.
Two tripods down.
Blowing down the stairs.
This is more like it. Now we're fucking Hans Helldivers, as opposed to whatever the opposite of that would be.
Hans Helldiver?
Oh, God.
Yeah, some people refer to like the badass Helldiver as John Helldiver, but I prefer to use the term Hans Helldiver just because of alliteration, and I play it in German because the voice acting's really good.
Ready to liberate.
I got killed by the interloper and it said killed by Red Willow, which I was like, what the fuck, that can't be.
No, yeah, it's glitchy, honestly.
Red Willow's a spy. Kill him.
Spy around here. Yeah, you got me. I'm working for the automatons.
I knew it. He's an automaton spy. Kill him.
Calling in reinforcements.
My God.
Oh my! Onyx, pull me back right there, if you can.
Where'd I leave my stuff? Down there. Oh, thingamabob. Oh my God, are you joking? They put their shields up the second I throw a grenade into the door. They put their shields up.
That's about right.
There we go.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Fist of democracy. Southeast.
Why is this the big thing? Oh, okay.
Requesting sentry.
There we go. Oh my God. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Just let me get my gun back! There we go.
Helldivers never die.
Helldivers never die, bitches!
Let's go.
Roll bolts! Goodbye, frame rate!
Yep.
Ah.
New!
Frame rate, goodbye, frame rate. Oh, that's an Illuminate.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, I would have tried to shoot a lob grenade in that. But he's too close.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yes.
Okay. Am I allowed to know why?
Yes, it's because... hang on, let me mute myself real quick. Talk to family.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, behind you, Smexy.
Illuminate.
Woo! Oh, bro got turned to chunks, dude.
Yep,
Yep.
that's a fleshy meat pie. Onyx, get out of my way! Get out of the way!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's a 500.
Reloading.
Did you kill
Ow.
yourself with that 500?
Reinforcement.
No,
I'm
Schmexy
back.
did.
Oh, Mert, on your right.
Thanks. Yeah, they're kinda everywhere now. Whoa. That was a good one.
Actually, whoever exploded that was really helpful. It launched me away from the big bird.
Yep.
Tripod down.
11. I got 11 with that, Merp.
Nice.
Yep, I got 11 with that 20 rock.
Ow!
Interloper.
Ouch.
It's down.
Nice.
Got to that. Oh, the PP rock.
Oh! Elevated overseer. Got me.
Nice. I'll get the samples. You just keep moving north.
Why are we moving north?
To evac, of course.
Oh, you want to evac? I'm... Okay.
Has landed.
Yes! That's what we need to do!
I thought we were gonna do the side object. Oh, okay.
What else is there to do? I mean, if there's side objectives, I'll listen to your orders, but I'm just saying.
Okay, we evac. There. Damn. Chill.
Sorry. It's not you. It's not you. It's the fact that I'm being attacked by everything at once, and it's very stressful. It's not you, I promise. You're a good merc. But these fuckers aren't good at all. And I killed myself.
Yeah.
Apparently.
How?
I don't know.
I am going after that. This thing.
Democracy. Northwest.
Do you remember the other
I thought we
day?
were going to evac.
Okay, you know what? I don't care what we're doing as long as we survive.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, okay, I guess we're barraging it first.
Yep, clear out any enemies.
But yeah, like, Mert, please don't take my game rage, like, as directed at you. It's not you.
Okay, fair.
Trust me,
I
when I'm
believe you, I
mad at
believe
someone,
you.
Thank you. When I'm mad at someone, it's very clear. This is
Ow,
just
like,
constant death, and,
Misery.
yeah.
God damn it. Why did it take so long?
And plus, I wanted to go back for your samples, but there were like 5 tripods and 6 billion flesh mobs waiting for me. So I was just like, nope, not going back for that.
Yeah, alright, screw it. Let's just
I
get
choose
out.
life.
So,
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Effort, that takes effort. That's actually some brilliant wordplay if someone can piece that together.
Okay, whoever is closest, Merp,
Yes.
just call the evac in right away.
Yeah,
We won't be far
that
behind.
was my plan.
Good. It's a good plan.
Yep. My small
Yep.
brain has big plans.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we did not come across a single King Leviathan, man.
Yeah, it's kinda
Yeah.
it's kinda great, but on the same side, I'm kinda disappointed that I brought my anti-tank emplacement for no reason.
Exactly.
I got some use out of it because I destroyed the walkers, but
Rare sample acquired.
oh, I'm so glad I brought the booster. By the way, we'd be out of reinforcements by now. I brought the additional reinforcement.
Have a taste of democracy.
Didn't even know that was a thing, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah. So very expensive. It's like 150 medals.
I don't like that booster, to be honest myself, because when you need it, shit's hitting the fan anyway already.
Yeah, I figured it's shit's hitting the fan right now, so
Yeah.
you know.
I think the one that reduces the time until you get more reinforcements is better, since you get more reinforcements over time faster.
The flexible budget, yeah.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Well, folks, knock on wood. I think the worst is behind us.
Why did you say that?
I knocked on wood. It's fine. I knocked on wood. It's okay. I knocked on wood.
What does it mean you knocked on words? What?
It's
knocked on wood. It's basically
It's supposed to cancel out the negative effect. The
Yeah.
bad luck.
Yeah.
So when people say like knock on wood, everything's okay now, it means yeah, you knock on a piece of wood, anything made of wood.
I got words. Knocking on
No,
words, and I was
yeah,
like, what
wood,
does that mean?
lumber, timber.
Timber.
Yeah. I don't know what the German word is for wood, but
hard wood.
Oh, so you hard? No, sorry, that's
Timber is my lumberjack alter ego. Two gunners coming.
They see me crawling.
They hate him.
Actually, this HMG would probably work a lot better when you're laying down like this, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yep.
Last reload.
Gas out.
Have a taste. Calling down a sentry.
How about a taste of democracy?
New mag.
Also, if anyone needs a resupply, I'll call one here.
Alright. No, you don't.
I like that everyone opened fire at this thing.
You know what? I'm gonna drop that on it.
Another thing that really helps, lowering the fire rate for the heavy MG.
I increase the fire rate.
Depends on how close they are, I guess. If it's long range, decrease.
Yeah, I only use it against harvesters and flash mobs and the flying thingies.
Oh,
And to kill them in one burst, I have to increase the fire rate. R4, let's go!
I will get it!
R4! Who's R4? Red Willow!
Red!
Well, I get in.
Me, I'm coming.
Well, rip.
Well,
Bye.
you're not. Goodbye.
I was just marching in style.
No, you were still on the turret to me.
You sat on the
Oh,
turret
that's
on my
weird.
end.
That's so weird. Because I'm in, and it'll say... There must be like a glitch or something.
Failed to extract, it says.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Okay, that must be a glitch, because I can actually record that for you.
I mean, I believe you. The game is
I got
bugged
out the
sometimes.
turret. I got off the turret, and I walked inside.
But now you know why we all yelled at you like, come in, come in, come in.
I now understand. I now understand.
Huh.
Like, what I did is I got out I tried to get into a turret, but it didn't let me. So I got out the turret, and then I did a little marching animation into the thing to look cool.
We didn't see
And then
that one. There was a
then you all-
synchronizing error, probably.
And then you were all yelling. I was like, I'm getting in! What more do you want?
And I was like, no, you're not!
Yeah, you're definitely not. You were sitting on the anti-tank.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I would apologize, but the devs need to apologize.
Yeah.
More than anything.
I
Well,
fired so
you know
many
what?
shots.
At least we got out. Kind of. At least we got out.
1,000 kills. 1,000 kills by Murph.
And most of them were from the DSS. I really love you guys so much. Oh, thanks, Towie.
No, thanks, Towie. Appreciate it.
Towie's a nice girl.
Love at first sight.
That is my friend is asking where I am, so that's me getting gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it was well, it was nice to meet a lad down under. Our southern cousins.
Southern, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Huh?
what's a fun fact about Australia before I go?
Southern cousins. I'm from Germany.
We have by far the most amount of venomous snakes in the world.
You have kangaroos.
Yeah, Australia has the cutest and the scariest animals on the planet.
Kangy.
Kangaroos. Here's a fun little question: are drop bears real? Yes or no?
What is real?
Drop bears.
Drop bears.
Oh, you mean like when kangaroos drop from trees? I'm gonna say yes.
What was the term again?
Koalas.
That's what I meant.
bear.
Sorry.
Drop
That's
bears.
what I meant. I meant koala bears.
Drop bear.
I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it.
I'm gonna guess yes.
Vicious little beasts that fall from the trees, land on your face, and don't let go.
Like a face hugger from Alien.
Basically, and they
hell.
claw your face out with their like freaking raptor claws.
That sounds normal enough that it could be real, yeah.
Yeah.
Except they're not.
Well, there's probably something else that does the same thing.
We in Australia have told the world that drop bears exist to keep people
Scare the
out.
tourists.
I've never heard of them before.
Well, I think it's something like 24 out of the 25 most venomous snakes in the world are here as well. Including the single most venomous snake to ever walk the planet. The inland taipan.
Yeah, well, you have to poison the snake before it poisons you.
Anyway.
Wait, kobolds have
Anyway,
poison?
probably. Anyway, you have a lovely night. I'm guessing it's night where you are. And
Yeah, very much
see you
so.
next time. Ta.
Okay, boy, thanks for playing.
No worries, I'll leave once I find the channel.
It's 1:40 p.m. here in Germany. Afternoon.
It's currently
Yeah.
9:40 p.m. here in Australia.
And it is 12:40 in Bonnie, Scotland.
That means you're in the future!
Aye.
Wait,
Yes, you
it's
are.
9:40 p.m. on what day?
It's
Oh,
the
it's right.
7th of June.
Yeah.
So you're from the future, holy shit.
Yeah, it's the 7th of June here. 9:40.
How
I think.
how is it in the future? Do you already have hovercrafts that fly around?
Yeah, it's just
I'm
like the
looking forward to
movie. It's just like that one movie with a big bada boom. Fucking
The movie with the big bada boom. Every Michael Bay movie ever.
Yeah, every Michael Bay ever. I meant The Fifth Element, but yeah, that too.
I know that one with Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
He's from
I'm gonna
Germany
go make
too.
a cup. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea.
Peace, guys.
See you later, man. Ta!
Okay, boy.
Bye.
Okay. I like big bada booms. I love explosions. Yep. So. Yep. Hubbler burble schmerble durble. Boop! My snoot got booped. Fuck! Yep. Yeah. I'm getting the word out that we have a spot open. Oh, okay, Jarek is coming over. Oh, drink the water! Drink the water! I will do, Yoshi! Cheers! What are these noises over there, Onyx? 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 Is he asleep? Hello? Onyx! Wake up! Huh. Red Willow, are you still here? Or was he the one who said he's gonna get some tea? I'm so confused. Nobody's here anymore. The fuck? Is he snoring? Onyx! Onyx!
Today, we remind you that Super Earth always has been and always will be.
Nimnicorn? What? Yoshi, what is a nimnicorn? Nimnicorn. What do you mean, nimnicorn? Oh, you can't see it. No. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I can see it if I look on my screen. Okay, in my chat that I read, I can see it, but on the screen that I'm streaming on the right, there I can see it now. Yeah. Lockdown. Yep. Yep. Lockdown. Yep. So Onyx is sleeping, I guess. Lockdown. Let's go. Let's go. Mombina's rolling. Okay, this snoring noises are going on my nerves a little. There you go. Bye bye Onyx for now. You can join in later again. When you slept. So we need 2 people. 1 spot open, 1 for Jarek and 1... No, 2 spots open, 1 for Jarek and 1 for any other person in chat who wants to join in.
Ugh.
Oh, Jarek, hello!
Good morning.
Hello! I just had to kick Onyx because he fell asleep again.
I'm coming, give me a moment.
Also,
Yep.
I'm not sure what this actual Steam Deck charger is, but my laptop charger works the same.
What?
Hey, I
Helldivers
may
to
have done a
Hellpods.
little bit of
Repeat,
a
Helldivers.
funny.
A little bit of a funny.
So, you know how I had my PSN
There's
linked?
2.
Hello?
There's 2 furries left.
Yeah, I kicked Onyx because he fell asleep and snored all the time.
Oh.
And did you find your
He
Steam Deck
tends
charger?
to do
Oh, you heard me?
Yeah, we could hear everything.
Lol. Potentially. We're going for a camping trip later on. We're staying in a caravan in a lovely part of Scotland called Nairn later on.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's basically what we were talking about.
Alright. So, Jarek, your story. Please repeat.
So, you know how I had my PSN linked to my Steam?
Yes.
And I don't trust Sony with my data because of their data breaches?
Yes.
I may have gotten a Naughty Dog game to help me do that. And then I refunded it.
Huh? I can't follow. What?
There's a game that you can buy on Steam that has the option to let you unlink your PSN account from your Steam.
Oh, and so you bought the game, unlinked your PSN account from Steam, and refunded the game again?
Yep.
God damn it. Nice.
Also, I need invite now.
Ah, yeah. There you go.
Yep. But yeah, that's essentially what I did. Everything is perfectly normal. It's like, wait, this guy unlinked his PSN account? Ah, fuck it.
Has joined squadron.
It's funny.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, welcome to the Kobold Gang. The Kobold and Bear Gang.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a
been here
bear,
while.
even though nobody sees it at first.
I just see you just fucking tilt over. It's hilarious.
I tilt over.
Yeah,
We're
this
fighting
game
the
has been really
squids.
glitchy. This game has been really glitchy. The other day, in the last match, everyone was screaming at me, "Get in the pelican! Get in the pelican!" And on my screen, I was doing that little lockstep animation into the pelican like this, and I just thought, they're just telling me to hurry up for no reason. They're being silly. But no, I was glitched, and on their screen, I was still inside a turret.
And they had
So
that
annoying.
placement.
Yes.
And it even said
That's
fail
what
to
we call
extract.
latency.
I know! The moment it said failed to extract, I was like, what?
Arion says, I don't really see what the big deal is with your data in Sony. It's literally just information about how you play video games related to their IPs and services. How could that possibly hurt you? It's not like they have your credit card information or anything interesting. Willow is so loud.
Sorry, Merp was saying to me I was too quiet earlier, and then I had to turn myself up, and now I'm being told to turn down. Oh,
Now you're screaming.
Yeah, I'll turn down my I'll turn down the thing.
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
I was just
screaming.
I was just being a bit animated for comedic effect.
I like
It wasn't
anime.
anything like. I'm a bit like a Scottish Jacksepticeye. Sorry if I hurt your ears, Arian. Is it better now?
I mean, it was bad for me. Sony try not to have a data breach challenge. Impossible. Yes? Sony try not... Hang on. With punctuation, it would be easier to read. Sony try not to have a data breach challenge. Impossible. There we go.
Yeah.
So, Jarek, just as a little heads up, the first mission we actually failed because there were like 4 or 5 Leviathans up in the sky.
Wait, what? Oh, the Leviathans are still around.
Yeah, but on the second mission we played, there was not a single one present, so we were kind of confused.
Well, that's the thing, you have to look in effects.
Effects?
Effects. You can see if there's a Leviathan blockade.
But we're on the same planet, same...
I know, but different missions have different effects.
Huh? Effects? On missions? I never saw that. Where does it say that?
You go to the main map and then you can see if you press C. Environmental conditions, blizzards, extreme cold,
I
operational
can't scroll
modifiers,
down
poor intel,
the effects.
complex stratagems, democracy space station.
I can't scroll down the effects. When I try to scroll, I go back to the loadout. And hello, Kian.
Weird.
Hey,
So-
Kian.
is
Jarek, was I too loud for you? Am I okay now that I've turned myself down a bit? Alright, man.
fine.
Cheers.
In fact, I
Thank
actually
you.
turned myself up considering people have a hard time hearing you for some reason.
Alright.
Hate pets.
Oh.
I did hate pets.
Adorable.
Yep.
He is. Let's go.
Let's go! Yep, 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 yep. So how be the burp today? Our assembly, hello! Cerebral Mance is also here. Everyone has those, it's only special because it's Sony, it's a general problem and it highly depends upon what data is exposed. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want that, that's also a fair point, I guess. If you don't want it, then yeah.
The main reason
everyone
people are in
else
a
is so much quieter than Willow. So I turn up the volume to hear you, and then he screams. Damn.
The main reason why people do not like Sony's PSN accounts is because PSN is banned in multiple countries.
Also, Arian, did I turn myself down enough, or do you need me to turn it down a wee bit more?
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
I mean, on my end, you're fine. It's fine as long
as I'm not screaming. All right, man.
Fair.
The thing is, I mainly scream when I'm trying to like emphasize how shit something was, i.e., being stuck in a turret and dying and not extracting properly, and also I will scream when when everything is attacking me all at once. Everything.
Everything? Our
Like,
head pets.
Yeah. Everything except head pats. I would like head pats, actually. That would cheer me up a lot.
Onyx booped my shoot. Onyx, you fell asleep and snored earlier, so I put you out of there. Yip, 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 yip.
You guys got squids on your butts.
Yep.
Hey Onyx, if you're awake, you can hop back in if you want.
You wanna join back in? Just don't fall asleep again.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Don't fall asleep. Oh no!
Dies.
Uh-oh.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
I hope Arian doesn't, like, dislike me because of how loud I am. That would suck.
I'm
I
sure
don't
you'll
think
be
that's
fine.
someone you dislike someone over. You're
Yeah,
not
but sometimes
in Discord
people
anymore.
can get... Yeah, but sometimes, like, people... Sometimes people can dislike someone for being too, like, in your face.
I mean...
And to be honest... like, I'm gonna sound really hypocritical, but I have done that before with other people.
I mean,
Like,
some
there's this
people-
one...
You can't get along with everyone. That's just...
No, of course
yeah,
not.
That's just...
I will never forgive you.
I hate you so much. About PSN
Yeah, but,
banned in
like-
certain countries. In some cases, that's not something Sony can do something about. In other cases, it's just that PSN isn't available, which means you'd have to register your PSN account in a different region and just deal with not having full technical support if it's needed. I have 3 PSN accounts. One is in Europe, one in US, and one in New Zealand. I will never forgive you. What?
He's on about me being an annoying little shit.
Then why are you an annoying little shit?
I don't know.
Just
I mean,
kidding.
look
You're
at my.
not, you're
I mean, I know. But to be fair, I literally picked this avatar, like in particular, to represent the fact that I'm an annoying little shit.
I found a friend door.
Stingray.
Oh, speaking of annoying little shits.
Yep, Stingray.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I'm gonna bring this to the objective point.
Objective located. North.
I don't have a good angle on it.
Also, does anyone need a ride?
I
good for
need
now.
someone to help me open the friend door.
Where you at?
Yep, at my
Oh, you're right. You're just around the. You're just over this mall. You're just over this wall. I'll be right
I
there.
can't look into the bunker because there's water, and if there's water, you cannot lie down.
Alright, give me a sec.
So I
I'll
can't
be
glitch
there
my
so-
camera in there.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
New mag.
Alright, let's open this.
Down a sentry.
But we got company.
Yeah, I ordered a sentry already. Watch out.
Gotcha.
Watch out, it's a Gatling sentry, so
Oh,
watch out.
Gotcha.
I told you.
Go!
I told you 3
I
times to
tried
watch out.
to dive! I tried to dive! And
I
it wouldn't
told
let
you-
me dive!
You had enough time to go somewhere else.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know where it was coming. I'm sorry. See, you're not the only one with a small brain.
Ariana's reaction time measured in full minutes.
That is a funny assessment.
Like, watch out, watch out, watch out. Dead.
Yeah, pretty much. In my defense, I have had a very fucking long week.
It was funny, kinda. Ow!
Thank you.
And there's no
Alright, let's
super
see.
credits in there. Fuck it.
There is a rare sample, though.
Yeah,
That's something.
but that,
Most of us
not-
are maxed out on stuff. Ow.
Do you want the sniper?
I don't need the sniper.
Neither do I, honestly. Hey! Stop it. There we go. Shit, reloading. Oh, come on. There we go. I hate it when your gun jams in this game.
Jams?
Guns don't jam in this game. You just run
No,
out
they
of
do. Like, when you reload, sometimes it will, like, pause the reload for no reason.
Well, it's segmented reload. You didn't pull back that charge handle.
Oh. Ow.
Yep. The reload has stages to it.
Oh.
Which is actually quite useful. So if like you put in the mag but you don't charge it and you have to swap to another weapon, it'll save that progress.
I honestly thought that it was like a gun jamming thing, like in Far Cry. Like sometimes your gun will jam.
If the gun does jam, that would actually be kind of a cool mechanic to have in this
It
game.
would! I legit thought that's what it was.
I think that would
Until
be very
now.
annoying. I found medals.
Well,
some people, yes, it would
yeah.
be very, very annoying. Imagine this, the longer you're on a mission and the longer you're alive, the more your gun starts to jam because they're cheap.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. That would just be unfair.
It would.
Just punishing you for staying alive for longer would be stupid, yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
Which is exactly why I said it would probably be a little unfair.
To be honest, I should probably, like, you know, stop yelling so much, not just for Aryan's sake, but also for mine. Because I've had a bit of a... Because I was kind of, like, hurting my throat earlier when I was raging my fucking head off earlier when in that last mission.
I'm usually the angry one.
Well, now you've got a rival. Because I'll tell you something, that mission we were doing earlier was awful. Absolutely awful.
Oh, I bet.
Like...
It was a pain.
Yep.
Well, it's mostly because of the Leviathans. The Leviathans were made for city map, not for urban map.
Thanks, DSS.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, the longer you're alive, the more you dive and get shot. Not only you look worse, your gun gets scratches and scuffs.
Reporting to the front.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a video game, so I wanna have fun.
100 meters.
Thanks,
And that's
DSS.
what they have to balance. It's a difficult balance. I think gun jamming might have actually been a mechanic that they wanted, but it's like they never got the time to implement it.
Oh my god, I
so
just
many
spawned in
harvesters.
hell!
This is why you shoot down any watchers you find.
Yeah, I do, but I just spawned in here myself. And I don't have my heavy machine gun.
Heavy machine gun.
Requesting pack.
Watcher.
Come on, game, let me call in my thing. Please. Thank you.
Also, there's a Thief artillery next to you too.
Yeah, we're pretty much fucked over here.
Yes, we are.
Do you need assistance?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming. Might take me a while though.
Yeah, we have to retreat further and further.
Yeah, just run away from the enemies right now because the DSS is doing its thing.
Oh,
Which
and
one
heavens
from
here!
this distance looks
Boop,
really
check
cool.
easy text channel.
Dun, dun. We don't really need. You don't really need to. I mean, I've got my mic now.
I'm not sure. I've never heard mention from anyone about gun jam mechanics, game wanted or otherwise. Yeah, I only know it from Far Cry 2.
Yeah.
And that was
Well,
stupid there too.
here's the thing. If you're using the gun properly, with its proper ammo and it's unmodified, gun jams are basically never gonna happen.
I loved Far Cry 2. Really underrated game.
Last reload.
Like, everyone goes on about 5 and 3, which, solid games. But 2 is probably one of my favorites. It was so fun. Played so much multiplayer.
I think the DSS cleared most of it up.
Out of ammo.
Oh, thank God. The DSS is actually good. For once.
It's always been somewhat decent, you just have to be careful.
I know, but it friendly fired us like constantly in the last few games.
AZ had fun things you could do with jammed guns. Give one to a newbie and see if they try to shoot you. That's a good way to try that. Yeah, I've seen that before, yeah. That's a good way to find out if they want to fuck you over or not.
Resupply coming, if you need it.
I'm good for now.
Oh, sure, why not?
Alright.
Nearly had Illuminate spawn in again, but it's fine. I shot it down.
Just the two of us.
This mission is kind of quiet in compared to the others before.
You sure?
Yeah.
I have some more coming in after me.
That's why I'm not yelling my fucking head off anymore, because I'm not being destroyed by everything.
Ow, fuck.
Also, is that a Seath artillery I see?
Yes, I already told you there was one.
Oh, nice. Is it active, or is it...
Not yet.
Okay.
I did see a high yield, so have fun with that.
Alrighty.
Did you have a look at the BC texture? Oh, not yet, hang on.
I see a Gatling
adorable. Sorry, I fell asleep for you fellas. You told us you wanna come in again, just to fall asleep again.
Bruh.
Inconsistency.
I am back. Sorry, I fell asleep from it again. Basically, yeah.
Up to high yields.
You woke up just to tell us that you wanna go back in and fall asleep again. Yeah.
Yep. Probably should
take a nap.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, man.
Watch the conquer. Watch the conquer. Go to sleep.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Smoke.
Calling down a sentry.
EMS.
Requesting sentry.
Oh no!
What made you think turning it on would be a good idea? Tip,
I
do
thought...
not turn this thing on until you are ready to fully load it.
Okay. I didn't realize that would summon them.
The beeping does attract them, but yeah. I think they're all dead now.
Good. Alright.
Except for Liquid Goobert.
I'll stun him.
And he's dead.
Lovely.
Oh, here comes some more.
Oh god.
I could need an artillery shot right now.
Come on, let's load this thing up.
Righto.
Hang on, yeah,
One.
keep that one in there. There's another high yield back here.
Wait, that's a smoke.
Yep, hang on, I'm bringing another high yield.
Okay.
Don't put that one in yet, don't put that one in yet. There's 2 explosives down here.
I can finally deploy a sentry. Finally.
Then put it in.
Getting over.
Just be advised, it is a Gatling.
I know.
Now you have
I'm just
5
down here
minutes
fucking
to react to
meleeing
that.
all these fuckers.
New mag.
I see you're the same way, huh?
Yeah. we had like half. We all share a brain cell in thirds.
Can my mother get home faster? I don't know. I don't know your mother. Where?
You will never
What do you
destroy our
mean?
way of life.
Where did he come from? One of them just spawned right in front of me.
That's what they do.
That tends to happen a lot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. Whew.
Grab that last explosive shell.
Gotcha.
I like the weather effects with the blizzard. Very immersion thingy.
I really hope I didn't pick up a smoke by accident.
You didn't. You can check the tip color.
Gotcha.
And then last but not least, we'll have the EMS, or the static field.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Phew!
Unlike some people, I actually load this thing like a proper person would.
I'd love to also customize the stratagem weapons, like the machine
I'm
guns.
not a person though. I'm a bear. Because I have fur and paws and
But you have a personality.
Yeah, true.
I got looted. So
You
not
and
sure how
your
that would go.
stupid
I want to
flying
play
jump
DayZ
pack.
again, but not sure how that would go.
Something.
Hi Jarek, Toei says, and hi Teal, Toei says.
Is this still active, or did you take out the cognitive disruptor?
I took it out. It's down.
Beautiful. You
Yep.
beautiful, beautiful, handsome Durg.
I usually tend to do objectives pretty quickly, because, you know.
Say hello to the
I'm starting to remember now, when I was getting carried, you were doing the carrying.
I don't recall ever playing with you that much.
Oh, well, I didn't have a mic at the time, but I was playing, I think, I didn't have a mic at the time, but I remember I was doing, like, it was you, Merp, and someone else, and we would, and even though it was on difficulty 10, we were not being murdered constantly, and I wasn't crying to my family, so, yeah.
Fair enough. Also, Merp, you have your artillery again.
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna die here, folks.
Hey, you'll be fine.
I think this is the final thingy we have to do, and we can get out of there.
Yeah. Everything was by that thief.
We're prospect going down a sentry.
The other person was likely me. Yeah, I think so, Aaron. Arian, sorry. Eon. Okay, thank you. Arion.
Get some. Get some.
R-I-N? What? Teal, no. I hear a
Oh, no.
stingray. There it is.
That was a bad one.
What happened?
Stingray murdered me as soon as I spawned.
Me, who has armor that's resistant to explosives, so I could take one.
New man.
Good idea.
I don't know why, but the fortified armor is just like, yeah, you take a lot less damage.
Merp, I
No,
may
kid.
have wailed people to death yesterday. What does that mean?
The new armor passive that's coming is probably going to be a little bit better, if
Kaboom!
not as
Oh,
strong
hello,
as
Peter
fortified.
Matthews. Good morning. Very stream snipeable game. Oh, you mean DayZ? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Something.
I imagine, yeah. Shiny. Is this super credits? Give me super credits,
Got a
please.
sample.
Anyone want a ride in the fast recon vehicle?
Yeah, so
You can bring it over to me, and then Merp, you
Sweet.
can bring it over
I'll
to
be
Merp.
right there. Oh my
Or
god,
not.
why do I even bother?
Merp, do you want to calm down?
Yep.
Reinforce.
Wall ward. No, that's not.
Found something!
Alright. I think after this set is over, I'm just gonna chat.
Okay.
Because my brain... Oh god.
Your brain
unless...
is losing power.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna go to sleep, but it's just... angry.
I use my anger to help me play better.
I use my anger to scream and distract everyone.
Calling down a sentry.
It's this fucking Eagle Storm. That's what's really doing it for me. Like I was
also, currently it's not even helping us.
Yeah, like I was trying to like I thought, ooh, I can give anyone a ride and maybe make the situation more bearable. No, you're gonna get airstriked instead.
Illuminate, northeast.
Very fun.
Yes, indubitably.
Funny.
Calling down a support weapon. Get some! Get some!
Yep. So what does it mean, Teal, when you say you wailed someone to death?
Just
How'd you like
fucking slap him as hard as you can and just punch him as hard as you can very rapidly.
Not wail
Kinda like
with
throwing a
A-I-L, but whale with W-H-A-L-E. Like a whale.
I'm just gonna...
The water thing.
I'll just head to extraction because I don't really think samples are that important at this stage.
Well, how many upgrades do you have?
Not an awful lot, but who cares? I mean, are they personalized or do they apply, or is it the host?
They're personalized.
They're personalized.
Oh crap. Oh well.
Don't worry, we have a lot of samples already on our persons.
Yeah.
I don't know how many I have, but I just pick up whatever I
total,
stumble
we have
on.
17 common and 11 rares. So.
I mean, a dragon and a kobold, I fully expect to be fully loaded with collecting things.
Yep, I have all upgrades. I'm fully loaded.
Well, we have all upgrades for now, Murph. They're going to be adding more. I see someone using the Halo battle rifle.
Yeah. It's a great gun against the Illuminate.
It does look like the Halo
That's
battle
exactly
rifle.
what it is.
It is confirmed by the devs that it's a reference to Halo 2 battle rifle. Because you can change the fire rate of it from to 850 RPM, and now when you do a burst, check this out.
Nice.
It's the Halo rifle.
It's basically the exact same fire rate as the Halo rifle.
That's cool.
And the devs are like, the Halo devs are like, yeah, this is fine.
Fair.
I mean, it's not a direct copy of the gun, and you can't
No.
really say, oh, it's a copy because it's the same fire rate and burst fire. That would be bullshit.
It's its own design.
Yeah.
It just does very similar things. Ah, yes. Glorious managed democracy.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
It's a parody or look-alike, just like how the car games put totally not a Lamborghini in their games.
Pretty much.
Why are our Helldivers coughing?
That's because the snow is clogging the filters.
Oh, come on.
Look on, Merp, look on my helmet. You can see the little silver parts of it.
Hang on, let me increase
Those are
the
the
zoom.
filters.
Yeah?
Those are the filters. Those
Yeah.
open up after planetfall.
Mm.
And the snow is clogging them, so to a degree. Besides, I like this helmet. It keeps the Helldiver aesthetic.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Baddies.
Oh, they can have a sentry.
They can have all the sentries.
I can't call one in for another 10 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now they can have a sentry.
Oh yeah, Murph, look, you can see inside the hell pod.
No, it's there's a.
For me, there's no cover.
Oh.
It's interesting looking.
Cover for me.
Hopefully this time. Oh, it did. It did let me get in this time. Oh god, that was so bad. Dun 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 dun.
Yip yip yip. Yip yip.
Raw
yip,
raw
yip,
raw
yip.
raw raw.
Yip 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 yip
Raw
yip.
raw.
Yip yip yip.
Ay ay ay.
Oh, hi, lad.
Well, yeah, the Illuminate are already trying to rebuild their damned fleet.
Oh no.
I mean, duh. Of course they do.
Yeah.
It's not a surprise.
Yep.
No.
Oh, let me check.
This planet will be Mog will be liberated in 47 hours. That is not fast.
Characters also have slightly different idle animations if you've been running or shooting recently. Variations of animations and attention to small details in this game is something to be wasted on the majority of people, but it's still neat.
Agreed.
It's very neat.
Like if you have a gun that has rounds on the side, you can see them pull the rounds out of that the round clip. Like on the Bushwhacker Merp, if you're down to your final three shells, you can see them taking it out of the holster on the
yeah,
side.
on the shotguns and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, free the colony!
We must free the colonists.
Yep. I got booped on the
Yeah.
shoot. I wish I had a different armor passive.
So the armor passive I see, that we were going on about, like environmental things. It says I have motivational shocks that allows Helldivers to recover faster after being slowed by an attack, but it doesn't mitigate area effects.
Yeah. So say you get hit by a hunter from the fucking bugs. The acid effect that you get from them goes away faster.
But what about like the environment?
I think the same thing applies. So if you step on a bug landmine and it slows you down, it'll go away faster.
But what about like the storm?
The storm.
Like snowstorm.
The storm can be completely mitigated by just using a bubble shield.
Oh.
You know what? Change of plans. Change of plans.
What? Oh, you're doing fire, huh?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. What? Remind me what war bomb the bubble shield's in?
Doc. It's vanilla.
Okay.
Doc, you don't need a war
bomb.
It's
Is it the shield Is it the SH shield generator pack?
Yeah.
Yay!
A bubble shield backpack.
Fantastic.
I can't wait for them to introduce more stratagems.
Mm.
I can't wait till they get that backpack-fed machine gun to work. Oh. That'll be a day
Does
when
the
that
muscle
thing finally
enhancement mitigate aerial or weather effects?
The muscle enhancement. It allows them to traverse more difficult terrain, steeper inclines, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, but that doesn't count for weather effects, right?
Yeah. It
No,
lets you
no.
trudge through snow faster, I think, as well.
Also, I have to farm super credits for the next Warbond.
Hey, you keep playing, you'll get enough in no time.
Yep. Could also see that as like a special Easter egg reload animation that happens rarely. That I've seen that in Battlefield. Oh, there's this police gangster Battlefield game, Battlefield Hardline. They had Easter egg reload animations that are very rare there.
Battlefield Antifa Edition. Anarchy!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, you're okay. You are. I have to turn you down. Hang on.
Okay, sorry.
Now you can
Sorry.
scream. That should be better now.
Maybe I should be a fennec instead of a bear. Maybe I picked the wrong soda. Maybe I picked the wrong soda.
That seems like a you thing.
Well, to be fair, I do know furries with multiple sodas.
Yeah, I never understood that.
Yeah. Some people change. Like I mainly picked my bear sona because I like bears a lot, and I also was a bit on the chubby side back in the day, but I've lost weight around February. So now I'm a bit less bear-like.
Fair. I mostly keep the same because it's very close and dear to my heart.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go to the flag.
North, 200 meters.
Ow.
Found something. New canister.
My computer's my laptop's running out of battery, so I can't watch the stream, and I can't watch the stream and see the funny roll balls for much longer.
Sad.
Yeah, it is a big
okay.
sad. Aye.
Ah, fuck.
But the roll balls will always live in my heart.
Aw, yip.
All
Yip, yip, yip. Rawr, rawr. Beat.
Oh, flying fecker.
Can't really do much about it right now.
Yep. Oh no. I was very unlucky there. Oh, hello, Silent Hellos. Hey, Merb, I'm leaving in 30 minutes to go to a Pokemon TCG event. Oh, cool.
Ooh.
If you're participating, then I wish you best of luck.
Joining the fray.
Oh, there's a Thief
Objective located.
artillery.
West. Requesting air support.
I only played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering. But I abandoned Yu-Gi-Oh! Completely after Synchro Monsters got released because this game became really bullshit over time.
One thing I've noticed, the English love Pokemon. Like, they're obsessed with it down there. Every time I travel south of the border, there's always someone with a Pokemon shirt or a Pokemon onesie, or my fucking D&D group, which is based out of Liverpool. They always go on about Pokemon. It's crazy.
The Pokemon is very popular.
Especially in England.
There's so many fucking squids around me, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's going on? Why can't I deploy the flag? I'm at the spot. Am I getting, like, wrong info? I know there's a thing in this game that messes around with your
Oh no,
info.
when on the map there's this big circle, you know? That means the flag spot is somewhere in that circle. My first
Gotcha.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck was a Pendulum deck, not a great... Yeah, Pendulum is just stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh! In general became very stupid over time. I hate it.
Lol. Now you know how I feel as as a Doctor Who fan.
Really?
Yar.
Yar.
Doctor Who's not that good anymore?
No, it got really bad in the. It got really bad around like 2019, 2017. But yeah, it's like 2017 is where it started to get shit. It kind of got better, but then it just slumped again, honestly. It's not been great. But there's always a
future deck for Pokemon. I nicknamed it Future. I have no idea about any of the rules of the Pokemon TCG, so I can't comment on that.
I don't think anyone really does.
I mean, there are tournaments and stuff, so... Yeah, I think a lot of people who play it do actually know the rules.
Package acquired. Weaponry. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
What the fuck? The DSS struck me down, even though there was only thing pretty far away from me.
Dropping package.
Lovely.
See if they damage your shield. Does it recharge? Like in Halo?
Yes.
Oh, good. I don't use the shield. I don't actually use the shield thing a lot.
It
Neither do
recharges
I,
slower
because I
than
like-
in Halo, though.
Yeah, I noticed.
Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Okay, we have napalm, 3 explosives, and a static field. And the artillery.
Engaging terminal.
The best I could
The
find there.
officer's saber.
I know the rules enough, the only thing that confuses me is marking confusion or asleep. I can never remember how. Like the status. Not that you're confused yourself, you mean?
Fucking finally.
Objective completed.
You turn your card a certain way, I don't remember which way. Oh, that's in Magic the Gathering. You also turn your card 90 degrees. That's called tapping. When a card is tapped, it's basically used for this turn.
Multiple targets coming.
Okay,
Big
I'm
factor.
joining you now that I cleared up northwest. Sorry if it took so long.
Oh, you're fine, lad.
Yep, yep.
I feel like the missions got really bad, but now they're starting to get manageable.
Well, yeah, they've always been fun and manageable, but it's just like...
Yeah.
We do need a lot more unique content, like the taking down the ships, like we did on
Yeah.
They can repaper that and redo some of the assets to make
When I
it so
say
that-
bad, sorry, when I say bad, I don't mean like, oh, this sucks. I mean, the bad isn't like hard. Sorry, I should be more clear.
Yeah.
Like, we were doing badly, is what I meant.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, more variety is good, though, I agree. Also, if anyone wants another shield generator, I'll...
Whoa,
I'll dish one out for you.
no, that's you. I thought that was a Tesla tower. Holy shit.
No, you're fine. But yeah, if you want a shield, I can give one if you want.
I have my laser backpack.
Gotcha. Lovely. Alright, moving to the next objective.
Tagging map.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That's a lot of fucking squids.
We have a big boy over there.
Southeast, 100 meters. New canister.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know I said I was going to leave earlier, but that was mainly because things were getting a bit too sweaty. But now, since a big handsome Durg joined, it's been a lot easier.
I need to get more poison counter since my other deck is all about poison, absolutely everything. And hello, Dazzy! Hello, Dazzy!
Hey, Dazzy!
Hi! Love the smell of cooked abomination in the morning. Smells like victory. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when I fought the squids,
Oh.
the ship master said, do I smell squid? It's like something funny like that. I love fried.
Who wants some fried calamari, lads?
That they do.
Let them cook.
Also, resupply coming here.
Hi, hope you're doing spiffy. I don't know what that means, but I feel spiffy.
Means fancy.
I am super fancy. Oh. Yeah.
Fuck off, you dumb harvester. Fuck off.
Reloading.
Fire is surprisingly effective against the flesh mobs.
Yes, yes it is. I mean, they are just a big mound of human flesh.
I love it. Can I eat them?
No.
Why not?
Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be cannibalism because you're a kobold.
Yeah.
They probably are filled with some sort of alien goo that makes them taste terrible.
Oh, that's a shame.
Requesting sentry.
By the way, I could use some backup.
Oh,
There's a
shit!
lot of enemies on my position.
I got crushed because I did a mistake. Hi, Kitaro! That is alienist. Alienist? What does alienist mean?
It's specious.
It's what?
They are technically a different species.
Yeah.
You're discriminating against them for being a different species.
Requesting orbital strike.
Assuming they don't taste good.
Stop knocking me down, you arse-wipes.
Fuck. Why is it instantly charged like that?
Now you're starting to sound like me.
Kitaro, we have a spot open if you want to join in.
Yeah, please, reinforce us.
Calling down a sentry.
I have said I've always been angry.
Well, I guess we're two peas in a pod then. Together we can drive Arion or Arion or I've forgotten how you pronounce it already.
Arion.
Arion. We'll drive him mad.
Insane.
We'll drive him mad with our madness.
I think you're more crazy than me.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't
I
argue
just
with
get
that.
angry.
Yeah,
the artillery
I'm
hit the
crazy
building.
and angry.
Thank you, DSS.
Don't you love it when you switch to your support weapon and then you realize it's out of ammo?
Yep.
And you didn't even realize.
Last reload. Dropping a pin. South.
I can't see anything.
Joining the
I will say though, this shield bubble was a brilliant shout.
You're welcome.
Aye, thanks a lot, mate.
Yeah, maybe I pick it up again
Don't
too.
mind the
It is very
environmental.
good.
Yeah, I don't mind the environmental stuff.
I do.
Is it? Hang
I
on,
like
the
being
shield
able
bubble
to
helps you
run.
against the blizzard?
Yep.
What?
I love that.
I didn't know
love
that.
I
Damn.
love
You're unaffected
that,
by it when
about
you're wearing it.
15-20 minutes ago.
Well, I didn't know. I must have missed that information, huh?
Same.
Why did you call that down?
Oh, I thought that was like a big bada boom and would have killed them all.
We used all of those.
God damn it.
new canister.
Right.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Hellbomb's been
Where-
armed.
Nice. Now where is... Oh, something over here, by the way. I can see
Yeah, the disruptor is over there.
Tracking map.
Yeah.
Southeast. 200 meters.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
Where the fuck's the
I
last
feel like
ship?
they increased the range on that disruptor because holy shit, the range is huge. Very, very large.
Alright, I'm here. Ah, DSS!
Found the ship.
Ow.
Blow it the fuck up.
Ich will, Kameraden. Leave it to me.
What?
Oh, I just said I will, comrade, in German. I was trying to sound cool.
No, you said. You said. If you translate it, you said, I want comrades.
Whoops! And now you believe me, it's my second language.
Will in German means to want something.
Oh, what? Oh, I see. It's so sort of like how it's the will to do something in English. Oh my god.
No, will to do. I will do something, and that's a little different.
Oh, never mind then. Ah, gotta love language barriers.
Absolutely. That can be some of the most funny things. Like,
there are some
you have a
confusing
native
things.
German.
For example, if you say the word become in English, there's a similar word in Germany pronounced bekommen, similar like that. But etwa something bekommen in Germany is to get something.
Oh.
Not to become something.
That's a huge fucking difference. You want me to call extraction or nah? Oh, you're doing this. You're doing the side objective. Never mind.
Whoa.
We were. There's not many left.
I was just passing on this road and suddenly in front of my head a couple Dominator shots passed by and I was like, whoa, that was close. Then I looked to my left and over there in the distance somewhere is Jarek shooting stuff. Almost hit me.
Well, like I said, the Dominator's medium armor pen will go through anything that's light, so...
Wait a minute, Katara, are you another bear?
No.
Oh my god.
He's
Mistaking other people's personas has become a bit of a theme today.
Tagging map, northwest.
People thought I was a lion and a dog when I'm actually a bear, and I thought, and now I'm thinking you're a bear when you're a cat. Oh my god.
Hi, kid.
Wait, Kit, you're an orange cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you Garfield's cousin?
I have been Garfield before, yes.
You what?
Hey, how you doing?
I was Garfield for
Calling in extraction.
Order 13. It's a game with an orange cat in it.
Requesting sentry.
It's a good game, I recommend it.
Noted.
Oh yeah, it's this wannabe horror game, right?
Everything's wannabe horror to Merp, so take that with a grain of salt.
Right.
From Merp's opinion.
I mean, I'm a kobold with only 3 brain cells. Why do you even listen to my opinion?
The most.
Now, your opinion on first-person shooters is probably very accurate, stuff like that, but not on horror games.
What's my opinion on
Merp is not to be
shooters?
listened. I'm sure it's really good.
Depends on the shooter. Some are pretty fucking bad.
So that's what I mean. Your opinion is to be validated. But for horror games, don't listen to me.
To be determined.
No, don't listen to Merp. He doesn't think horror games exist.
I am very confused.
I mean, a lot of horror games these days are kind of rubbish anyway.
Oh, except for
No,
indie
lies.
games. Indie games are good.
Ah,
No, I think AAA. I will say AAA horror games. They do a good job. I will.
Aryan says
I don't
you're
think
always
they've
confused.
dropped the
Depends,
ball.
as long as they are, actually made well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
all the AAA horror games have been done well. Like Silent Hill 2 remake was great. Resident Evil has been doing a great job. I don't think they dropped the
except for
ball.
The remakes for Resident Evil are.
I mean, I like
I
the
thought-
remakes.
I thought they were
But
amazing.
they're not really. I mean, I like the remakes, but they're just not really scary, in my opinion.
There is one Resident Evil game, I forgot which one. It's the one with Nemesis that was objectively better in the original.
I think Resident Evil stopped being a horror game at Resident Evil 4.
Yeah,
and
true.
went more into
But then
the
it's horror
action
again at-
direction.
And even
But
then,
7 and 8
like,
are horror.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
true.
went back to their roots
Oh.
with that, yeah.
Yeah, Village. Okay. Zombie games, even the old games never really scared me as such. But what I will say, the baby monster in the Resident Evil Village, fucking terrifying.
It's supposed
Mark,
to
beam
give
me
you
in, you
that
can get
sense
some
of
extra experience.
uncanny valley.
What? What?
Yeah.
Beam me in, you can get some extra experience.
Oh yeah, I forgot to invite
Like
you.
I'm
There you go.
pretty sure Village is set in Italy, like northern Italy.
We
And
are
I
at
tell you what,
extraction, so you can just pick
I don't-
whatever.
and I tell you what, if Italy has giant baby monsters that'll eat you, I'm not going there for my holidays.
Well, here's the thing, it was a drug-induced hallucination, so...
Resident Evil 3
True.
remake is not good in your opinion? I can't say anything on that because I never played those. I never even played the original.
Well,
I tried
I
once.
forgot which one had Nemesis, but in the
That was
original game...
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah. In the original game, Nemesis was actually much better.
Wait for Kitaro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Couple seconds.
I
I'm almost there.
tried once to play Resident Evil 1, I even streamed it, but at some point I was like, where the fuck do I need to go? And I ran around this stupid mansion for hours and I couldn't figure out where to go, and I was like, well, fuck it, and never picked it up again. I just couldn't figure out what to do.
By the way, Kitaro, I just want to ask real quick, what are your pronouns?
He, him.
He, him. Gotcha, thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, let's get in, lads!
Yep.
Yeah, the Resident Evil
I
3
was-
remake is not good.
I will say 2 and 3 were a little bit shorter than I would have liked.
Hmm.
But other than that, I found them scary and that it's not like I had
Resident
any
Evil
graphical
3
issues or anything.
completely changed Nemesis for the worse. The model, yes, the model looks good. In the original,
I mean, I don't have a
though,
reference to the old one, so.
in the old game Kitaro, not only did you have to make choices, Nemesis actually adapted to your playstyle. It's like,
Well-
yeah, there's this one corner in a boss level that you can cheese him out with. He will literally put away his weapon, walk over to that spot, and punch you in the face.
Punch!
Okay, well, it doesn't. From that assessment, it sounds like the original was better, but that doesn't
It
make
is.
the remake bad. Does that make sense?
Actually, it does.
I mean,
Well, see,
I think what Kitaro means is if you look at them as separate games on their own, that doesn't make the remake bad on its own.
Yeah, like,
for one
if
of
the
the
original is a 10 out of 10, and the remake's an 8 out of 10, that doesn't mean that the remake is now, oh, well, it's not as good as the original, therefore it's shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I
for
didn't
one of
play the original, and I thought it was fine.
For
I
one
did not
of
have
the
any problems with it.
For one of the Nemesis bosses in the remake, you need to grab a specific weapon to help you kill it. The game does not tell you where that weapon is.
I have
Okay.
666 shots fired and 444 shots hit.
Jarek, I'll give you a quick example of something similar, right? When Stephen Moffat became like the showrunner for Doctor Who, right? There was a noticeable drop in quality. Like it wasn't as like season 5, 6, and 7 were nowhere near as good as the original 4 when Russell T Davies actually knew how to write a good episode. Like there was it was obvious that the show had taken a bit of a downgrade. But the Moffat era isn't bad. Like if you watch it, there are still some really good episodes back then, but they're just not as good as the first 4 series. It's the same thing. Like if Davies' first 4 series of Doctor Who are a 10 out of 10, and Moffat series are like a 7 or an 8, it's not a bad show. It's just not a masterpiece anymore.
Yeah. There is, but yeah, for Resident Evil, I think Postra made a very good video on like comparing both games. So, if you want to see like an in-depth complaint video of like, yeah, these 2 games are vastly different and one is objectively worse, then just watch that video.
You just spawned us outside the map. We're gonna be branded as traitors if we spawn there.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Okay then.
We'll be fine.
I hope so.
Since I never played the first one, I probably won't watch it. Video
Oh yeah,
hating
kid, by
on
the way, we're
what I
fighting squids. They're back.
played. Squids, got it. The laser rifle.
Taro, it just details like how good the first one was and what it well.
I don't know if I can play the first one. Don't they have tank controls or whatever? Again, I can't.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
That's why I won't play the remake of the first one, because it still has tank controls. I'm like, I wish they'd hurry up and remake it again.
Toei is dying because of you, kid.
Oh, dying! No, no, no!
She says,
no, die.
"Good morning, kid. Kid, how are you? Lol, I can't with kid. I'm wheezing, kid." For some reason.
Stay alive! Breathe!
Stay alive! Actually,
So what happened? I didn't
we
play for one
start-
day. Bert, what happened? Did y'all let the aliens take over?
Oh no, they the
We found
squids aren't really back, but we found their hideouts from the leftover fleet.
Yep, we found the damn squids.
Give me a sec, fellas. I just need to quickly hit the loo. I won't be too long.
You know what? Then I'm going to. Be right back.
Oh my god, they left us. Oh my god. Everything you say is correct, Ariane. Everyone that's breathed has died. Oh my god. Get moi. Mwah, 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 mwah. I will say to your point, Ariane, we do suffer as beings that breathe oxygen. We do suffer from oxygenation and the damage that occurs. It damages our DNA slowly over time, which some I think scientists have said that might be part of the reason why we age. It's from the oxygen we breathe deteriorating the electrons in our DNA. And as it builds up over time, the body can't repair it. So there is some like truth to what you say. I think that's why a lot of people they push food that has antioxidant properties to try and counteract this. I think like pomegranates are antioxidant, a few other fruits and stuff. I'm awesome. Thank you, Toby. This is my stream now. I didn't get the name of our new friend, Red Willow.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Turned.
I got a piece of strawberry cake.
You got
Well,
cake.
hold up. Is it like vanilla with strawberries on it, or is it like pink and it's strawberry flavored?
It's cake with strawberries on it.
What color is the fluffy part?
Whitish yellow, cream.
Then yeah, it's vanilla cake with strawberries on it.
Oh, still good though.
Yep.
I do prefer like when it has the like strawberry flavoring in the cake too.
Nom nom nom.
Being carbon-based in the high oxygen atmosphere is rough on your system. Part of why bodies have such a high rate of cellular turnover. Your skin is particularly fully replaced in a very short amount of time, increased by your exposure to the sun. That's why I don't go out in the daytime. I don't go touch grass. Fuck that. I was reading Ariane's message.
What are
We were talking about oxygenation while you were in the bathroom.
Okay.
Ariane was like, don't breathe. And I was like, don't breathe because everything that's breathed has died. And I was like, there's actually some truth to that because the oxygen that we breathe oxidizes our DNA a little bit. And some scientists have say that that's a contribution to our aging process. Is that our DNA gets messed up by the oxygen we breathe. And as time builds up, body can't repair it quick enough. And therefore we get older. So.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Technically yes, but also no. There's a lot of contributing factors that accumulates in age, but oxygen can and also can't be one of them because it's a necessity. However, if there is too much oxygen, that is called oxygen poisoning.
No, so oxygen, if you look at oxygen on the elemental, the scientific table or whatever it's called, it's on the very end, right? Its outer electron sphere wants to grab electrons. So
that's
when
how
you
the body
introduce
is able to carry it through the body.
Yeah, but it steals
iron.
electrons in this process, which is called oxygenation. And so our body has to counter this, and over time it can't counter it as much. And that's why that's why it's, scientists say that it's part of the contributing factor to us aging. It's not that it's like the only thing that kills us. It's just a small contributing factor.
See, we're fine.
Did I join a Bill Nye the Science Guy episode?
I don't
That's
know
right.
what that is. Because your body uses iron to move oxygen, and it has to oxidize the iron so it can pull it apart later on.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean that there's not harmful aspects. Evolution didn't care if we lived forever. I'm glad the aliens are back.
Never fear, strike a wolf, you see my
squid.
Yep.
Yeah, the squids are usually fun to. The squids are usually fun to fight when you don't have. We don't have to deal with the bloody, leviathans.
Nearly as much.
Boop. If we do ever meet alien life, and they don't breathe oxygen, they're going to
there
be
are
really
different
freaked out
kinds
by the
of
fact that we breathe
species
rocket
that
fuel.
there are different species on Earth that actually use a different form of molecule to carry air throughout their body, and some of them we use iron or carbon because technically humans are carbon-based life forms, but there's nitrogen-based life forms. Lots of different things.
Also, sorry for throwing the gas at the start of the game. I was meant to throw down one of my support weapons and I pressed the wrong bloody button.
Wrong button, engage.
Yeah.
Can't say engaged without saying gay.
Ooh. Happy Pride!
No, we don't talk about pride.
Oh. Okay.
Why not? It's an all-inclusive month.
No, it's not all-inclusive.
What do you mean by that?
We don't talk about that. I had very, very bad experiences in my life with the LGBTQ community.
Oh.
They're not welcoming, they're very rude. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them.
More important question, is Steve Chan back?
No. She's on
Not
Super
yet.
Earth having a vacation.
I mean, I'm LGBT, and I'm not.
Yeah, you can be. I don't care if you are. That's totally fine by me.
Right. Fair.
I need to tell you a big, long ass story and.
That's fine. You don't
Ow.
Requesting air support.
I get that. I get that sometimes there are rad libs out there and all that, as we discussed a while ago. But like I said, I'm not here to, you know, woke scold you or tell you that you need to fancy me or else or any of that nonsense.
I fancy you as a person. I don't give two fucks about how you see yourself. But my only issue are the people that force me, that try to force me to believe what they believe in.
Right.
That's my only issue.
That's not okay.
I don't agree with LGBTQ. I am a different opinion on that, but that doesn't mean I hate those people by default.
Yeah.
And I'm not their enemy, but a lot of them try to make me their enemy, and they're doing a pretty good job at that.
What I think a lot of people have forgotten with that is it's supposed to represent, we're different, we want to represent ourselves that way.
Yeah, a lot of them keep telling me, we're so tolerant and inclusive. Yeah, bullshit tolerant and inclusive. You are not. Fuck that. If you were so tolerant, then you would have accepted that I just have a different opinion and that's it.
Yep.
I lost friendships over that bullshit and I'm sick of it. Why can't people just be people?
Agreed.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to be rude to you or
oh my god.
That's why I don't want to talk about this, it just makes me angry.
I pat them up.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
It's like those vegans that tell me that I'm a fucking animal murderer and I'm like, fuck off, just let me eat my schnitzel. Fuck's sake.
But like, when you say, I just want to ask though.
Yeah, you can ask.
When you say you disagree with the LGBT community, are you saying that you don't think that people should, you know, fancy the same gender, or are you saying something else?
What I specifically mean is, if you take a transgender person, they have a PP and say they're a woman, then I disagree with that. Because your chromosomes and your DNA is determined at birth and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a scientific fact.
Right.
But I don't mind interacting with those people as just people. I just don't agree with
They
their
can
view.
do what they want, but it's like there are certain laws based on genetics.
Yeah, they can. I don't mind playing a game with them or talking with them. I don't hate them as people. I just disagree with that view.
Right. Okay. Moving on.
Okay.
Yep. Let's just put that back in the bag for now.
I assume that you are part of any of those letters. I assume.
Yes, I am.
And that is totally fine. I don't have anything against that.
Okay.
May I ask, just out of curiosity, what letter you are?
I am bisexual.
That's a whole different story. That I have not a single issue with that.
I do have a preference for women, but there are some men I find attractive too.
That is, in my opinion, a totally different issue than transgender, because transgender deny their own gender, which you don't do, and what preference you have is, that's totally fine.
But I do sometimes worry that
Out of ammo.
there are politicians out there, powerful politicians like Keir Starmer, for example.
Never heard
who
of him.
use Well, basically, what he's doing is he's very unpopular, the Prime Minister, for many, many reasons.
I wonder why.
And one of the things he does is he scapegoats trans people. He basically says, oh, he basically says that, you know, these people are, you know, they're a waste of our resources, they're scum and horrible things like that.
Okay,
and
I
he's
wouldn't go that
basically, and he's just a nasty, nasty piece of work, honestly. Nasty for all sorts of reasons. But that's
This
one of
map
the
is
particular
fucking
nasty
atrocious.
things,
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, but as I was saying, your sexual preferences
yeah.
don't disagree with science, you know? So that's a whole
No.
different thing.
That said, though, I personally am of the belief that
Throwing grenade.
I am of the belief that sex and gender are separate things. Like, your gender is something you feel mentally, whereas your sex is something that is biological.
Okay.
Like,
Do
if
we
you
have
have
the
a
SSD on this planet?
Like, if you have a if a person has a penis, yes, that is true. They are biologically male. That their sex is male. But if their brain is wired in a certain way, like if their brain is sort of wired in a certain way, they can identify more with the female gender.
Yeah,
and personally,
I disagree with that. But that doesn't
Right.
mean I hate you.
Okay, all right.
Found something.
We agree to disagree, I guess. I mean, a
Yeah.
lot of people have a lot of disagreements. Other than
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not actively trying to harm these people,
No,
the
I'm
way
just
that some
sitting here.
people do,
I'm just
then
chilling.
that's fine.
No, I'm
That's
just
fine.
chilling.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and I don't mind you having that opinion. I don't try
Yeah.
to convince you otherwise.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. I mean, the only type of people I really hate are people like J.K. Rowling, who actively try and smear trans people and encourage violence towards them.
How did
Those
she
are the
encourage
people I can't
violence?
stand. Well, she basically tried to, like, you know, she basically said things on Twitter to basically say, oh, these people are a threat to our community and they need to be beaten up and shit like that, you know.
Yeah, but to be fair, on the other hand, a lot of people write stuff on her timeline and threaten her.
Yeah.
And so I would be pissed too if a bunch of people would just annoy me and just threaten me on the internet and death threats and I burned your books and stuff. Then I would be pretty pissed as well.
I mean, you give out what you give in. Like, if you're going to basically incite violence against a group of people, then they will incite violence against you back. Like, if someone, like, for example, like if someone, for example, you know, if someone, for example, basically, you know, said that. If someone basically said that furries, for example, were degenerates and need to be, you know, mass incarcerated and thrown in mental asylums, then of course I would throw shit back at them. You know, I have every right to defend myself.
To be fair, that's only a very, very small, tiny, little itty-bitty portion of the community.
Yeah, yeah.
Most
Yeah,
of them
of
are
course,
literally just IT guys that just like that.
That's
Well,
why
yeah,
I said not
exactly.
everyone.
Yeah.
I can just speak from
Crap,
my
I'm gonna open a
personal
door over here.
experiences. Oh, door!
Are you?
Friend door?
You what?
I think he found a
Alright.
friend
What the fuck is
door.
spitting me?
Found a friend door?
Hey?
Kid?
What? No, I
Talking
said I was
about a
gonna
door?
open a door for us. I was gonna open a door for us because we were both like looking for
Oh,
doors.
oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Maybe we should change the topic? I mean, I have no problem discussing it.
Put it back in the bag.
We're
It's
good.
just that a lot of people tend to insult me over these discussions. burger, so nobody gets offended. I mean, that's the thing.
I would only insult you if you actively called for violence against them. But there's a difference between you, but you're not.
But offending someone is part of a discussion. You mean you to pursue? Oh shit! To have a discussion, you need to risk offending someone. That's what a discussion is.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
It just depends on the other person if they want to act amicably.
Yeah. I mean, I have some controversial takes of my own. I mean, I'll tell you one of mine to even the odds.
I mean, there are no odds. I'm fine with your takes.
I'm of the opinion. This is a very unpopular. I mean, this is a very unpopular opinion here in the UK.
You are a what?
But I'm not anything. I'm just saying what my opinion is.
Oh no, I misunderstood something. I misheard you probably.
Oh, yeah, I was just fine. I was just gonna give you one of my hot takes.
Okay.
And one of mine.
Sure.
And this is a very unpopular opinion here in the UK.
Is it that you like pineapples on pizza?
Oh, that is a very unpopular opinion over the world. So.
yeah, fuck that.
Pineapples on pizza, they can go die.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page there.
Get your pineapple off my pizza.
No,
well, actually,
here's
the truth. What do the Italians think of it? Because if they despise it, then you know that that's the right thing. Because they fucking invented it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know an Italian-American bloke called Neon Wolf. He hates pineapple on pizza. So
there you go. Spoken from an Italian man.
A very sexy Italian man too.
Chloe thinks I'm doing a great job, guys.
Toei says I love how Kid just ow.
Sorry.
My
dog is saving you.
Kid just fucking locking in on this game. You're doing a great job, Kid. Just keep it up. Keep shooting them, Kid. You can do it, Kid. Go, Kid.
So, what was your hot take?
Anyway, it's this, right? I believe that ordinary people, with some background checks, to be fair, not just anyone, but I think that ordinary people should have the right to bear arms, because I have seen now in America that's quite a cold.
I was gonna say,
but in Britain,
I was gonna say that's not much of a take.
Yeah, in Britain. No, I'm serious. In Britain, it is heavily, heavily frowned upon to believe in the right to bear arms. Heavily frowned upon. But
here's the thing. I've actually heard from some other British people that you give a British person a gun, they're gonna go fucking crazy.
Well, I have seen mass corruption in the authorities in this country. The police are not. Some police I've met have been all right, but at the same time, there's a lot of shite, especially in the London metropolitan. Thankfully, I am on the opposite side of the country from London, but even so, relying on an authority that is corrupt and to scapegoat marginalised people, that is an ineffective means of defending yourself. I would feel much safer if I had a Makarov PMM or something like that. Personally.
Yeah.
And that is something that I can't
seen what's
get
happened here in America. There was a health company that wanted to make it so that your insurance had the final say in a specific way, and then the day after that bill was passed, he got fucking shot in the face.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, you should not let insurance control your health. It's like, you have to get insurance claim to get health care, but it's like, having your insurance be the final say in whether you get health care and whether you can cancel your medication. Fuck that.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I completely agree with Jarek. You know, we should be like ordinary British people should be able to protect themselves from government and corporate tyranny, but we can't.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing: considering the fact that even now here in America, things are kind of fucked because of a specifically orange-skinned president.
Yeah.
Our wages are lower than ever currently.
Yeah.
The cost of living here, minimum, is $25 an hour. Most jobs don't even pay that.
Yeah. The only difference between us is that instead of an orange idiot in charge, it's an idiot who thinks he's Tony Blair.
Yeah. I never actually got to tell my story. So
go ahead.
To make my story short, I had a couple of friends for a long time of years, and one of them was transgender. And at some point, I told them, yeah, well, I don't really believe that ideology thing. To make it short, right? Yeah. And that led to all of my friends hating on me, and I got communities sent after me. I got banned by multiple streamers in their chats that had nothing to do with that at all, and a lot of different other things.
Right.
And I was like, this was totally unnecessary.
All inclusive, huh?
That's long story short. Yeah, that's where I got this. Yeah, you're not tolerant and inclusive. That's the opposite of tolerant. I kept ignoring them. I didn't want to argue with them. I never insulted them. I always wished for the best. But they kept arguing and sending their communities after me.
Another thing, what I will say that a lot of these liberal circles do.
The fuck, that sucks.
Is...
Yeah, I still have. Let me finish. Hang on. I still have friends that are transgender, and they do know of my opinion on the topic. But it's like, yeah, agree to disagree. I still love them. They're great people. We just don't agree on the topic.
They can just do what they want. It's just that you disagree with what they feel.
They don't force their opinion on me. I don't try to convince them otherwise, and we're cool with each other. And and what some streamers also wrote me like, "Oh, Merp, what the fuck? I couldn't believe how you do." And I didn't even have the chance to defend myself. I got hate messages and instantly got blocked. And I was like, "Yeah, what the fuck?"
I mean, as long as, like I said, as long as you're not witch hunting trans people, then fair enough.
Yeah. That's why I tend to not open up this topic too much.
Yeah,
that's fair, out of pure bleh, my brain went
and also another thing I'll mention, right, about like about liberals in general, right? Going back to the whole tolerance thing, they will act tolerant towards, but only towards certain groups, right?
Yeah, that's not
like
tolerant.
They'll be supportive of like trans people and queer people and black people, which, by the way, I'm all for. But the moment someone starts speaking Russian or Arabic or Chinese, they will shun them.
What the fuck? Why?
Because liberals aren't as progressive. Because liberals aren't as progressive as they act. They're only progressive towards the people they're told to be progressive towards.
But that's
the moment someone starts speaking Russian or Chinese, they think that they're a spy. And the moment they start speaking Arabic, oh, they must be a terrorist.
Oh my god! Just because Putin started a war doesn't mean all Russians are assholes. That's
exactly.
Yeah, that you can't put them all on the same shelf. That's stupid.
Exactly. And that's why a lot of liberals piss me off.
Yeah, that's why I say just because I had some bad experiences with transgender doesn't mean all transgenders are assholes to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean my sister's a liberal. I love her to pieces and pieces. I love her to pieces. As for me, if you're wondering what I am, seeing as Pandora's box has been long since open now,
I gotta catch up with chat here a little bit.
I'm a socialist.
Britain
I'm
is
a
kinda
socialist.
cringe when it comes to personal rights and liberties. I cannot comment on that. I don't know about British stuff. This
I do.
Jim Burr agrees. You are Jim Burr, right?
Yes, I am.
Different names on different platforms. What the fuck, that sucks. Oh yeah, my story. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The good thing is, that person actually called me recently and apologized for everything they did. And we had a 3-hour-long call that was very pleasant. That was very, very nice, actually. And I forgave them because I never had anything against them. But the damage was done, so
yeah,
we will not become best friends again. But I appreciate that they apologized.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that about you, Merp. Life will get. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, that's something that happened. I'm mostly over it, but it's sad that I lost a lot of friends over this. Arian says, progressive and supportive of your own supporters and people you wish to appeal to, but not toward the enemy, quote unquote. Whoever the enemy may happen to be, that's politics 101. That's dumb.
Yeah, it really is.
So I hope I didn't offend anyone here. That wasn't my intention, but my opinion is my opinion.
I mean, you are. I mean, I did worry a little bit at first, but you've made it clear that you don't actively go out of your way to harm these people. And
yeah, I mean,
you know what? That's fine.
I mean, maybe you realize that I'm a person you can talk to about these things.
Yeah.
I don't interrupt you and insult you over this. I accept your opinion.
Yeah, fine.
People can talk to me, you know. When we have disagreements, we have to communicate with each other. That's the most important thing.
I mean, speaking as like I said before, I'm a socialist, and there are plenty of people that don't like socialism, and I have to deal with that a lot. But as long as we can have a rational discussion about, you know, classism and, you know, who should ultimately own things like the means of production, and, you know, that's fine.
It doesn't matter what kind of discussion it is, or who's right or who's wrong, or who has what opinion. It should always be civil and I have a hard time explaining this in English. I
get
find the right words here, but I hope you know what I'm getting at.
The main problem over freaking here is, like, the president can be one of them, but it's mostly the fact that the Senate and Congress are to blame over here.
Aye, of course.
I have no idea about American politics, so I can't really comment on that
well,
stuff.
It's not really politics, it's just the way the government works here. So we have the way laws and stuff is decided here in America is we have the Congress and the Senate. The Senate is a collection of 2 representatives from each of the 50 states.
Oh, Real Moist Baguette in chat has a super good sentence here written. Why think about politics when you can have garlic bread? That stuff is yummy. I agree.
Yeah, I love
agree.
I love a wee bit of garlic bread.
I agree. Garlic bread is great. There's a difference between an opinion and a conviction. Too many people treat their own and the opinions of others as if it's the manifesto of how you live your life, and 99% of opinions really should not be that serious. Yeah, true. I agree with that.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And then the Senate is basically just a smaller collection of people that come up with ideas for laws.
I'm trying.
Kitaro, hug me, you bitch!
Hold on, it didn't give me the prompt.
Hey, huggies! A little tilted huggies, but huggies. Okay, but I think we should go back to Helldiving, since we're having fun with that. For some reason,
and you know what? We've spent so much time analyzing each other's opinions on various things, and guess what? We've barely fucking died!
Yeah, I was just about to say, I wasn't even paying attention, and I played better than if I was paying attention.
Oh, I know, it's so fucking weird!
I don't think I even died.
I can't remember the lot. I don't think I died either.
Maybe I died once, I don't remember, but
maybe,
we were playing good. And sorry,
Because it's
Kitaro. I know
funny.
Kitaro is just shutting the fuck up and just concentrating on stuff. He doesn't give a fuck, and I respect it.
We've moved on. Yeah, we've moved on, Striker. Don't
I
worry.
usually also just generally don't give a fuck.
If the arguing keeps persisting, yeah, we're not arguing. We're just talking with
finished.
each other.
Yeah.
We didn't
we're
argue. We're totally fine. Relax and watch Murphy Q beats Helldivers. I don't want to the BS drama. There's no drama here. And move on.
Fine.
Yeah, we moved on. I already had to turn my volume down. Pepperoni or barbecue chicken is good.
I arched my back a little bit, but I wouldn't call that an argument.
Yeah, we didn't argue. We had a peaceful discussion.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, Senate is 2 reps from each state. Oh, and you're talking America, okay. And the House of Representatives is a collection of officials that it's getting too complicated already.
Yeah.
I don't even know how German politics work. Kid, what your favorite food do you eat the most? Yeah, Kid, what's our favorite foods? That's a good topic. Mine is chicken curry with rice.
Pizza probably is my favorite.
Pizza in general?
Pizza is good.
Any specific kind of pizza?
I mean, pepperoni, mushrooms, black olives.
I like
Doner
curry
meat.
food. Yes.
Doner meat on a pizza.
Doner
Chef's
meat?
kiss. Doner meat.
What is
It's a
doner
type
meat?
of It's a type of. It's basically like the sort of meat you have on like a Turkish kebab. Put that shit on a pizza.
Ooh.
Delicious.
Nom nom. Jarek, what about you?
Hmm.
What's the favorite Durg and Nums?
I like a lot of bacon.
Bacon.
Valid.
Yeah. Steaks are also pretty good. I'm trying to get better at starting to cook them better and treating them better. Because I like some of the techniques that people use to cook steaks. It makes them taste really nice.
Yeah, I didn't die. Wow.
Did I die? Twice.
Only
I can live
twice.
with that.
Yeah, we have 3 days in the whole mission. We were doing good.
Hey, let's keep bringing up controversial topics.
Yeah. Power.
Well, if you want to see a fucked government, Super Earth's government is kind of
Yeah.
No, we believe in the Super Earth government. For Super Earth.
To be fair, if this was completely separated from like current political things, which it is, the people of Super Earth have been indoctrinated for so long that, yeah, this is the only way of life they know.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't really blame the civilians in this one.
Yep. Besides, it's always fun to roleplay a little bit like that.
Absolutely.
Yep. Man, I don't need to know how the system works. Managed democracy casts my vote for me.
Yep.
I can
All
cook
you
a
do
great
is step into a brain scanning box, and the computer votes for you.
I cook my steaks based on firmness. The more firm it becomes, the closer and closer you are to ruining it. Oh. Super Earth's government is... Oh, hello, Pixelnator. Is perfect and cannot be criticized. Source of my democracy officer who's 100% trustworthy and reliable. Yep. Absolutely.
I'm bringing... Should I bring the airburst this time? Yeah, we ball in.
Yep, but be careful. That's the team killer's favorite tool.
Oh, noted. Let's go with.
Is that the one that goes for like a long time?
Long time? No, not the airstrike. The launcher, the airburst launcher. It's basically it's a cluster bomb. It shoots a rocket that, when it explodes into multiple explosives around the area.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Can't wait for the arc drone so that I can fully automate accidental setting my teammates.
Lol.
If bald, sleep bald head. Slap bald head. Oh, slap bald head. Why? I'm bald. I'm a kobold. I don't have hair.
The Merp is a cute little boy.
And Kitaro and two different named
I have lots of
person have hair all over it. Jimber.
Yep.
Or Red Willow. I remembered something.
Yep. What's up?
We were talking about body hair and kobolds. I don't have hair.
Oh.
As a
Oh,
kobold.
I'm hairy. I'm pretty fucking hairy.
I mean, you're a bear.
Aye. Someone got it right last.
I can't
Taro's a cat.
stand it. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it reaches with hair. Ah. Ah, my flamethrower.
Yeah, we just went pop.
New mag. Calling down a support weapon.
God, someone please take out this bloody brain melter.
Me and Jarek
What
are
are you,
on
Murph
it.
and I are doing that right now.
Lovely. Now I have
Ow,
some
ow,
sense
ow.
of-
Ow! 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 Fuck you! Burn, bitch! Burn!
Oh, god damn it! Shit! I forgot that I can't have a shield and rocket ammo at the same time.
You bellend.
Can someone please,
It's kaputt!
You know what, fuck it.
Whoa,
Someone else
good
can
thing I have a shield. I ran into Jarek's line of fire. Good thing I have a shield.
I have the laser pointer on my Dominator now as well, so you can see.
Yeah, my shield just
you can
blocked
see
the
where I'm
around.
shooting. One thing you must know about the Dominator, it does not care what it goes through, it just goes through you.
So about a minute each side, just enough to get it warm. On a steak? I never cooked
Hey.
a steak myself. Kobolds
I-
can have hair, generally if they're
Yeah, if
stolen
you
it from
give me a
someone
steak
first.
that's practically mooing, I will
True.
not tolerate it.
Pixelmator is right. Kobolds can have hair if they looted them.
True.
Just orcs in their
Also-
hair twigs.
Also, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but could one of you, if any of these have like a spare backpack slot, could one of you just take the
rockets?
Yeah, please.
Sure, where are you? Oh, you're the way over
Thanks,
there.
Joey. I'll come over to you now, mate.
Medium rare
Just,
with lots of seasoning. Nom nom.
I like
Right, how do
mine
I
medium
drop it?
well, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, turrets do not discriminate either.
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't worry.
Medium rare is my serious answer, yeah. Nom nom nom.
Requesting sentry.
Alright,
Gatling
well, you got the
sentry-
rockets now, thank you.
Does the Gatling sentry aim for the harvesters?
50 meters.
It tries to, but it has a hard time doing so.
Right, as soon as we kill that
I just
flesh
got
mob...
pushed under the map.
Oh,
I just
crap.
noticed that with my loadout I can't do anything against harvesters and interlopers and stuff like that.
I can, but it's going to be difficult.
Kitaro blasting to some voteless scum.
I love the eruptor.
Yeah, against the flash mobs it's
Against
pretty good.
Really, kind of everything.
I'm alive!
Yep. The only
long-
You just have to
downside,
aim with it.
downside is that you can't use it as in melee. You have to be careful.
Yeah, it's not good for crowd control, but
Watch out, 2 interlopers or stingrays or whatever they're called.
Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Oh.
I mean, for crowd control, you could shoot into the crowd of some enemies.
uh-oh.
Yeah, light armor pen can't hurt those.
I yet
stingrays.
live! I have escaped my underground tomb.
Did you get out of the under? You did, brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my shield generator. Hopefully, if I could stop being on fire for 5 seconds, that'd be lovely. It's fine. I'm gonna try and sneak around these wankers, get my shield generator, and then hopefully
What is it with
Jared.
British people having the most creative slurs?
Wanker.
I mean, you guys. I mean, you Americans. You have gooners. That's your version of wankers.
I've never heard that ever.
Hooners.
Gooners aren't the gooners people who love anime titties?
No,
Kinda,
gooners are people. Gooners and wankers mean the same thing. A gooner is someone that jerks off a lot, and a wanker is someone that jerks off a lot too.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing.
The best weapon against the Illuminate is just the default machine gun stratagem, in my opinion. It's not flashy, but it's outpaced by other stuff against certain enemies. But as far as the default MG goes, it is an okay solution for everything the Illuminate. Yeah, I personally prefer the heavy machine gun, but I can see what you mean with that. Yeah.
I actually prefer using the normal machine gun against the bugs, because most, if not all of them, have medium armor.
Got the rocket launcher.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
You say gooner, I say wanker. I say wanker, and you say gooner.
I have never heard of that slur at all.
What wanker?
No, gooner.
Oh, really?
Nope.
I don't think it's used as
a
an
southern thing, actually.
I don't think it's used as an insult very much. I think that's probably why you haven't heard it. I think it can be used as a descriptor.
That also, it's probably a southern thing. I'm a northerner.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's. It's just not a common thing. I don't think it's southern either.
One of my best friends from the States lives in New Jersey, and he says gooner all the time.
I think it's it's kind of like if you like the word, you use it.
Yeah, I mean, I like wanker, as you can tell.
Heavy
There you
MG
go.
is
Where's that
basically the
one?
same, but more damage for less handling recoil, so it works out
God
too.
damn it!
Default and necessarily need the excess.
Alright, let's do this again.
Reinforcing.
Alright, I don't see anyone, but thank you for the reload.
You're very welcome.
Tell you what, if I need ammo, I'll just come to you. We'll work as a squad.
Also, you can see why I use this armor now, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, you know the guy who made it, who invented aluminum? He was
Aluminium.
British. Yeah, no, he was British, and guess what? He didn't call it.
What?
He did not call it aluminium. He called it aluminum.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was his colleagues that decided that it would be a better idea to call it aluminium.
Oh.
But it's aluminum, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
The guy who invented it was British, and he called it aluminum.
In German?
It was his colleagues. It was his colleagues
wow.
that decided aluminium is better.
In Germany, we say aluminium. But yeah,
same as
if I would talk
That's
English,
just because
then
of the
I would,
language.
Yeah, because of language. Because if I speak English, then I say aluminum.
I see.
Yeah, you can actually do a Google. It's actually documented.
Oh yeah, Kitario.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yes.
Yeah, so you've been
Say
saying
Titanite.
aluminum wrong the whole time.
Say
I-
Titanite.
Bollocks.
Look, if you say it outside of Dark Souls, then I know what you're talking about.
Say
Inside of Dark
Titanite.
Souls.
Yoshi Spyro.
Titanite.
Titanite. Ready to yip. Titanite.
Cover me for a second. I'm calling in artillery down that street.
Yes.
Because by God, we need it.
Hit it. And hello, Yoshi Spyro.
Drink the water.
Oh. Dingus is a southern thing. Okay. Also,
I
the
think
new
so, yeah.
updated parade armor goes perfectly with the Constitution, and I love it. Faster reload and improved melee damage for a round reload weapon with a bayonet. Perfection.
Yep.
Oh,
Also,
anyway.
the Constitution is more of a ceremonial rifle.
Yeah, but it's still
Quit
medium armor
walking.
pen.
It looks like a weird hybrid of the French Mass 38 and the Car 98. It's like a French and a German rifle had a baby.
Well, I mean, Super Earth is an all-inclusive place. The weapon
Right, you know what?
probably got together. It's like, this seems like a good idea.
Yep.
I found a
Drink
machine.
your Oh yeah.
I found
Cool
a machine gun on the
shit.
floor. I'm gonna go with that. I'm abandoning the Panzerfaust idea. It was a horrible idea.
Cheers.
Well, actually, the recoilless rifle is more of a Panzerfaust.
Gotta drink a ball of water. A ball of water. Hi, Kitaro, Yoshi Spyro says.
Hi, Yoshi.
The improved ceremony armor is actually pretty good. The limb resistance is also not terrible. Just wasn't really good of a perk to feel important by itself. That's true. I agree with that.
Rare sample acquired.
Chunkify. Chunkify with bunny boat? Hang on.
Got it.
I'm a Benoit now. Yerp.
Also, don't worry.
There are 3 flesh mobs after me. Can someone please help?
I'm nowhere near you.
Okay.
I'm near you, but
in that case, I'm gonna throw
I
down
don't know
some
how to-
gas grenades.
I'm coming. The
Thank
good
you.
thing in German the good thing is German
Oh
have
my
this-
god, what are you doing?
German have this revolutionary Rindfleisch-Etikettierüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz, but it isn't in order anymore or just disabled. That's what the Google AI says about it. Really?
Sorry for yelling
Here.
earlier. It's just that my guy. Thank you. My guy did this thing where I was trying to jump on top of this thing that I'm on right now. But instead of vaulting on top of it, he vaulted over this corner, and he just jumped from one end of the corner to the other, right
Damn.
into the enemy. And that is why I was yelling, is it was like, what were you doing? Why?
Why
I
did
threw a
you think that
sparkler.
would be a good idea, you stupid Helldiver?
There's a harvester.
know!
Can someone help me out with that?
Sure.
2 years of training, and for what? To die by vaulting into
Ah! Thanks,
Exactly.
DSS. There was nothing there, DSS. What did you aim for?
death.
Alright, Jarek, I'm coming to your location. Sorry.
Don't
for
worry, I'll
sorry
be
for
out of
crying
here soon
around.
enough. There is one more ship there if you want to blow that up.
What Dankisir Akaron said in
Gotcha.
chat is, by the way, the longest German word.
The longest word in English is like 56 letters.
Jesus. Which is funny because the Germans are the ones that have the reputation for having like really long words.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I missed this
Ready
fucker.
delivery.
Where am I? I was... where
Also,
Kitaro
the guys
is.
that were naming phobias are actually kind of funny.
I know. The fear of long words.
No, it's not that one. There's a phobia where if the word is spelled the same way backwards, there's the phobia for that is basically that. You
Like
can
a
spell it by
palindrome.
putting all the letters
palindrome.
backwards.
What's the name of what's the phobia of?
Palindromes. A palindrome is a word that you can speak backwards and it's the same word. Like taco cat, for example.
Taco cat.
Taco cat backwards is taco cat.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
I thought the longest German word was Auto. Race car. That's also a pretty weird inconsistency with the English language. Why is a person playing the piano called a pianist, but a person driving a race car not called a racist?
Yeah. Albophobia is
I'm
the
sorry.
unofficial fear of palindromes. Hi there, Verb.
I had to. I'm sorry.
And if someone and if someone's being realist,
No,
if
sorry,
someone's being
it was funny.
realistic, if someone's being realistic about their race car, are they then a race realist?
I don't get it.
Me neither, but it's funny.
Race realism is basically this. It's basically this fascistic sort of set of beliefs that basically says, "Oh, you can tell how intelligent this person is because based on their skin color and their facial face features and shit like that." Basically,
dumb.
It's just a load of nonsense. It's just a load of nonsense. Fascist bollocks.
Bollocks!
Yep.
Oh, that's also one of those British words I like.
Yeah. Oh, bollocks.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
Junk.
After this battle, I'm gonna go grab some. I'm gonna grab another British word. A packet of crisps.
Oh yeah, crisps.
They're basically
potato chips.
Yeah, like here's the thing, right? The reason why they're called crisps, to me and to everyone
crispy.
else on this island, exactly. And chips are already the word for fries.
Oh yeah, fish and chips. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, the guy that actually accidentally invented chips wanted crispier French fries. So.
Oh.
English
Yep,
allows for a lot of silly
story
wordplay.
for
Yeah.
why chips are a thing.
Yeah, it does.
It's more or less a racial theory involving face shapes, right? Particularly.
Yeah.
You missed one pod.
Yeah.
You missed one of your shinies.
I missed a shiny. Where?
I
Take
got
it
it already, and it was bad. It was stalwart.
Okay, that's why my loot snoot didn't activate.
Mate, that's not a. Oh wait, I've spent more than I wanted on this launch apart. Slap your knees and go right. Huh?
I've spent more than I wanted on this and shall now depart this location. What
That's
you do
probably
is
more
slap
of
your
that's
knees
probably
and go
more of an English. It's probably more of an English thing than a Scottish thing, because I don't know what he's on about.
I see a friend bunker and a shiny next to it.
Merp, don't worry, I'm behind
Fuck
you.
this shit,
There's
I'm
also
a flash mob, yeah. And artillery.
No,
Two flash mobs. Well, fuck both of you.
Oh my god. They don't got a car.
no, but you can find them on these maps usually.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look, the super sample rock is over there.
I'll grab it.
Excuse me.
Got him.
Am I tripping, or did I just hear a car honk?
Map, map.
It's just a roadrunner.
One good thing in Germany is I don't think we have a lot of young Karens, but in the opposite we have Stasi grandmas. Oh my god. Karen versus Stasi grandma, that would be funny if we put both into one room. Oh no.
Oh no.
We don't do that, no.
It would be hilarious to see though.
I mean, if you want a Scottish expression, then it's definitely weapon. What does that have to do with
what?
Scotland?
Huh?
That's what Pixelnator said. I don't know.
I don't. Never heard that one before.
Hey, look, another flamethrower.
Another
for
flamethrower.
Tactical asset nearby.
I don't know why, but I think the terrain generation is getting a bit wonky with these urban maps.
Wonky?
See how it's all big, flat, and open here? This is not how it's supposed to happen.
I like it though.
Well, as I'm going down, you're going with me, you assholes!
No! Boop!
Got a mini nuke?
Snoot got booped!
Yep.
Again? Boop! Oh dear! Oh no! Boop! Found a mini nuke. Boop!
Yep.
Boop! Boop!
You're still alive, by the way.
Yeah! Boop! Boop!
This is the end.
Boop! My snoot got overbooped! Oh, another mini nuke.
Pop it in.
Damn.
I yield
lucky
to
with
going
that
in
one.
next. Yep.
Why can't I look at a map when I'm dead?
Because
I
you're
don't
dead.
In any other game ever, you could do that.
Because you're dead. I've heard it before. If someone's being an absolute weapon, they're being incredibly stupid. Oh, that's an English thing? Yeah.
Never heard that.
Never heard of that either.
I also never heard of that.
I mean, I've heard, I mean, if someone's being an idiot, then
We
usually...
call him a dunce.
Pixelnator gave an example. Mate, you thrown these bacons way too close, you absolute weapon. Really? I never heard that before.
We've never heard of that.
No, neither have I. I mean,
And
if you
call
want to
them
Scot...
dunces.
And
we call
I'm
them a
living
dunce.
together with a
We'll
half
call them,
Scottish
like-
human, in fact.
We'll all... Like, we usually, like... Speaking as a Scotsman myself, I usually just call them like a daft bugger or something.
Yeah.
I got a
That, or
raid!
you just straight up call them an idiot.
Aye, that too.
Entity of Justice, welcome in! Thanks for the raid! Let me give you a little shout out! Yep. And White Flower Black Song, hello! Welcome in, Raiders!
Yeah.
My name is Merp, I'm a kobold, and I like loot, food, and friends, and holy shit. Why don't we hit that with a nuke?
Because it's already blowing up.
No, I mean, this army of
Oh yeah, go ahead
there.
if you want to. We have 2.
Kaboom!
How many was that?
It doesn't say. No number.
Shame.
Weird. I wish I knew. We're playing Helldivers 2 and we're walking around and make things kaput. And we missed one outpost.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna
fine.
say, do you want to go back and get it, or?
I think it's fine.
You can
When
probably
we,
go
when we finish this mission, I'm gonna head off for my lunch. I'm starting to get hungry.
There's no car on the map, so probably no.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just getting my, just call extraction. I'm getting my stuff back, and then I'll come back.
Hate to raid and run, but I got
also
stuff
be
I
able
gotta
to-
show you
oh,
in Choice
that's
Stream.
not-
Okay, bye bye. Thanks for the
Yeah,
raid.
yeah, right there for you. Pinned it for you.
What?
Guitar just out of nowhere. What?
Yeah.
I just heard. All I heard was Jared say I pinged something for you. I didn't know who he was talking to.
Oh, it's all about me. Cheers.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, fuck me. There's
Blizzard.
quite a few ships coming.
Oh, you're right. When you have an energy shield, the blizzard doesn't affect you. Interesting.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Or maybe I forgot.
That's
I
cool.
don't remember.
I noticed it on a desert planet, actually. I was like, huh. That's interesting.
Okay, now it affects me.
It affects you when the shield is broken.
Yeah, I just took it off for a second to test it. And now I'm safe from the effect again. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was a good bit of info. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
You're very welcome.
I believe you told me before and I probably forgot, but thanks.
Yes. No worries. It happens.
Requesting air support.
I'm just still holding onto this damned backpack.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
New mag. Orbital inbound.
I think they're almost all dead.
Sending in
Looks
an
like
eagle.
it.
Yep, yep.
Almost all of them. There we go. There goes 11 of them. That's a little close for my liking.
Illuminate, southeast.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm just gonna.
For prosperity.
Also, Merp, after I'm done with you, I'm gonna be
Calling
playing a lot of
down a
Sea of Thieves
sentry.
today.
Okay. And when is that?
Whenever Zeal starts, probably.
Okay.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I give them some hit pets.
Yep, 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 yep.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Out of ammo.
Yeah, I'll be going after this.
I'm hungry.
Cyber.
Oh, everyone is going. Oh, oh no.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Bear's gotta eat.
Yeah, you gotta do the num-nums.
Mm-hmm.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, I thought you had your arms out for a hug for a minute.
Nah. Alright, let's go.
Murph,
I'm
How
here,
could
I'm
you?
here.
you murdered my sentry.
I
did?
swear, if I'm still, I swear, if I'm still stuck in a bloody thing.
Pulling down a sentry.
Oh, I'm not.
No, no, you're not.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm never, ever, ever going in one of those anti-tank turrets on evac ever again. I'm scarred. Yep.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Another thing that's kind of like kind of fucked over here. Amazon.
Amazon.
Yep. Not only do they treat their workers like absolute shit, whenever they form a union successfully, the location shuts down not long after.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it could be. That's pretty fucking awful. But I can tell you a story that's even worse.
Oh.
Until only recently, it was illegal to form a union in Colombia.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yip, yip,
I'm
yip, yip.
serious. That is like some cyberpunk levels of dystopia. That's something I'd expect from the world of this.
A victory for democracy.
Well, yeah, you actually, it is actually bad if you form a union here.
Yeah, but like
'Cause-
that's the thing.
yeah.
It's not. It's bad, but it's not illegal in America. At least not yet.
Well,
But,
it should never be illegal in America,
No!
specifically for the fact that it's like, yeah, it brings attention to job sites not paying people enough.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
But does the government really care about that right now? No, because they don't feel it.
Nah, exactly. They never do.
The only way you can make something change is if everyone feels it. The poor, the rich, the government.
Direct action, basically.
Yes. Because once everyone in the whole government feels something happening, that's when they're gonna fucking change it.
And on that note, I'm gonna go eat some food.
Nom.
Bye.
Num num.
See ya.
Bye
Nom
bye.
nom.
Calibration
Yep, yep.
complete.
I pat them up.
Derp. I haven't unchonked as I supposed to have. Hang on. Turn back to Cobalt. Yep. Meanwhile, Iceland had a union density of 91.8% in 2018. Really?
Good evening. I'm Coretta Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn.
All right. Do we continue? Or who said who needed to go?
Hit.
I was gonna go. Luna wants to play Lethal Company.
Ah, okay. Don't let me
scheduled it
don't let me
yesterday.
stop you. Oh, Luna wrote me a message. Oh, just a emote.
Multiple megacities lie in ruins. The death toll of high classification.
Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay, boy.
But no, I didn't volunteer. Oh my god. See, this is
Kid
what I'm nervous
volunteered to be
about.
subjected to torture. Oh, there she is. Hi, Luna.
The Second Galactic War continues.
It's not just an emote. Yeah, you're drinking boba tea. That is adorable.
Shadow of tyranny has been lifted from our great capital. Freedom shines brightly once more.
If you stop a random person on the street, they're more likely to be in a union than not.
Luna, not just an emote. I put
just-
care and thought into what I sent you.
No, that's not what I meant. No. Yeah, this one. But animated. You sent it to me animated. Sip, sip. That's adorable.
Not just an emote.
Okay, yeah, we have 2 spots open.
Ariane, where are you? Ariane, come take my place.
Coordinates locked.
We have 2 places now.
Hellpods prime.
Are you streaming
one
Lethal
more
Company
mission to do.
together?
Orbital thrusters.
I won't be streaming now.
Oh, she is streaming. Ah, okay. Merp could join. I don't have the game.
Orbit synchronized.
Yep.
You think we can do this on our own, Jarek?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Maybe I go away from fire and go back
The
to my
fire build.
away from fire build. And use the machine gun again. Oh no, no, man! Shake my head. What is it, Toei?
Launch initiated.
Sad face, our guitar is gone. For now. He'll be back. Friendly fire isn't. Don't worry, I'm still here in chat. Yeah! Always watching. Vigilant eyes.
Always.
Requesting tech pack.
Freedom requires firepower.
I'm always watching Wazowski. Always watch.
Plotting. Guitaro's plots. Oh.
Do you remember back when Disney actually made good
You will
movies?
never destroy our way
No.
of life.
Because I do.
I don't remember. I was
Because
never.
you don't watch any of them.
I was never a big watcher of Disney movies.
New man. Quit outpost. Fire in the hole. Marking location.
Oh, there's a
Northeast.
Tesla tower. I marked its
Oh,
position.
just a oh yeah, there's a drone and a tower.
New mag.
The cognitive disruptor is nearby because of course it is.
Requesting sentry. New mag.
Friendly fire isn't. Onyx. Sorry. Oh no. Ah, that was evil.
What was evil?
Yoshi said, yeah, friendly fire isn't. Onyx.
Yep.
How'd you like to taste of
We
freedom?
don't do that.
I agree with that.
That's evil. Cry, kid, cry, kid, cry. What? No, he's still here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Also, Toei, I'm still here. Jarek's
Both of us
still
are still
here.
here.
Never sleeps.
We have to do this level 10 mission on our own.
I just see Illuminate Overseer just whack a fire hydrant and then just fucking keel over. His last action will forever be remembered as him whacking a fire hydrant and dying. Because that's literally what happened. Went over, ran up to a fire hydrant, whacked it, water splashed him in the face and broke his fucking neck.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, that was hilarious.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oopsie.
What's the oopsie?
Lot of fucking voteless here.
Oh, yep, that's because they're voteless. They're the main shaft of the Illuminate. Fuck.
There's so many because they can't vote. That doesn't make sense.
There's so many because there's fucking trillions of people. They probably only captured billions of them. Or maybe it was only 2,000. I am so glad I brought that little freaking turret on the top of the resupply pod. Monolith destroyed.
Good job.
And I put the hell bomb close enough to blow up a dropship. Or a Illuminate ship. Warp ship. Ugh. You know what I mean.
Yep.
Now let's go take out that cognitive disruptor before it becomes the main problem.
Calling down a sentry.
Alrighty.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Did you see that?
No, what?
The stratagem ball fucking just bounced.
For prosperity. Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound.
How come the Helldivers are not manipulated by this mind thingy?
Well, they technically are. It's just the fact that the Illuminate have to get their physical hands on you to brainwash you. They have to put you in a chair.
Ah, I see.
But considering how easily manipulated a lot of the population is in Helldivers because they're just civilians, it's not saying much.
Oh, Mr. Do get taco. Get taco. Get taco. Hi! Welcome in! So thanks for showing the whole game, their helmets. What do you mean? Thank you for killing the squids, also showing the whole game, their helmet. What do you mean? I don't understand.
English is important.
But thanks for being here.
Look at all of those fucking Volus.
Look at my machine gun and what it does to them.
25 kills with 2 grenades. And it's down.
Okay, so here's my headcanon is how to voteless are created. Okay, hit me.
Throwing grenade! Say hello to democracy!
Oops.
Yep, do not go close to that tower. I got it. And it's gone. You're welcome.
Ah! Thanks.
Last reload!
Ow!
Need to
Sweet liberty! My life!
hang on. Fuck!
Ow! I got slapped and I needed a stim. What are you doing though?
Me?
Yeah, why are you running away?
New mag!
I'm going up there for cover.
Have a taste of democracy!
I didn't think about what I did, I just did it.
Requesting air support!
Oh, that car is probably gonna go bye-bye.
Requesting
Yep.
sentry!
Back wheel's gone.
Requesting orbital!
I got the wrong backpack thingy.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Actually, no, I didn't. I'm confused.
The bold is confused.
My leg! Get some! Get some! Today! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay, I think that you need to be docile and not doing anything to be able to be influenced by the Illuminated. This is like a first stage invasion. Second stage is experimentation and creation of the voteless. Because the Helldivers are fighting and are essentially preoccupied, they aren't influenced by the Illuminate so much. Maybe.
Well, the devs themselves have said that the way the Volus are made is through a combination of mass brainwashing and bad face masks. That was their exact tweet. I am not joking.
I couldn't get away because of the blizzard.
Calling in reinforcements!
So yes, I do think that the Illuminate might... They literally abduct people. Is how they do their brainwashing. And then they also give them the very bad face mask afterwards. And then there you go, you have a voteless.
Huh.
Requesting
Merp, you're gonna end soon? Why? Not that
Calling
soon.
down a support weapon. New mag.
Oh, okay. Bro is gonna stream for 12 hours. Oh no!
Who, Zeal?
Oh, me.
Oh. You're
Not
not
for
gonna
12
actually
hours.
stream for 12 hours.
Nah.
I'm sure we're going to complete not all of the major order, but some of it. Because I think a lot of people are just tired of the squids at this point.
Maybe.
Freedom forever. For prosperity.
Following the completion of Operation Hydra's Head. What? Research performed on captured corpses of both Voteless and Illuminate, where the Ministry of Science revealed that the Illuminate intersplice human DNA with unfamiliar proteins that mostly match that of squid corpses.
Yep, the squids. They're basically using the face masks as like a genetic implementation, trying to make more of themselves.
The results of this DNA intersplicing seem to be, as discovered so far, brain damage heavily centered on areas relating to cognitive dissonance, indicating profuse damage to the hippocampus. I mean, they're fucked either way.
Get some! Get some!
There's no other way to say this. It's fucked.
Requesting sentry.
Ah!
You got lasered?
Yeah. What if the real Illuminate population is really low and they're trying to increase the population of these guys?
It's like a Viltrumite thing. Yeah, the real population is very low, and that's why you only see like 5, maybe even 6 fucking overseers at a time. The overseers are the real Illuminate.
No, I didn't want to reload. I held art. Oh my god. I wasted a full magazine.
This thing is on fire. I'm just standing in it. And then the flesh mobs are basically another step of the experimentation. It's like, well, these things have fucking failed us, so what happens if we just stick a whole bunch together?
If one thing sucks, does it still sucks if we add more?
Yep.
Oh my god! Suddenly my performance is very bleh.
Here you
They're
go.
just making troops to boost their numbers. They're not technically making more of themselves because the results are complete
The
drain.
Voteless are an
They just
original
look like less
attempt to try and
intelligent.
make more of themselves, I
They're
think.
just tools, nothing more, nothing less. I agree here too. Yeah, same.
I may or may not have used your machine gun.
That's okay. Where's my backpack? Ah, there's my backpack.
If you look at a Voteless, like actually look at them, you can see the fact that they look, or trying to look like squids. And if you actually look at some of the cut models from the game of the squid, you can see that they're very, very similar. I just think the Voteless are a failed attempt, of trying to make more Illuminate, more squid. And so, since they're a failed product, they're just gonna keep doing it to get more ground troops. Which is what they need, after all. Considering, on their own, they don't have an army.
Oof! What the fuck was that?
Freedom never sleeps!
Overseer is behind a fucking wall.
That was weird.
I'm out.
Out, or
Out.
here you go.
Forests beware.
Keep calling in
It's the
resupply as
tree
well.
kicker board.
It's a purely conjecture. Where did anyone went? Hang on, I can't catch up with the chat when there's so much going on in this game. I need to stream some single-player games at some point that I can pause again.
Yeah.
Ah.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Requesting
Let's go,
sentry.
Jerry.
Yep.
Say hello to democracy.
That should clear out the rest of them too.
Okay. We should engineer a zombie virus and drop it on the Squid Home world. That's
Well, that's the
purely
thing. We
conjecture. Where did
kind
anyone
of
say that? What?
we kind of don't really know where the Squiff live. All
I
we know is
just
that they live out in
think-
deep space somewhere.
I just think this is the same thing as I made it up. Okay. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Wasn't the voteless
What's your-
cannon for the
what's
Yip
your
burgers
source?
and yard fries? Yeah, I'll taste it.
What's your source? My source is I made it the fuck up.
Creating a genetic weapon and creating more of your species and are entirely different things.
Well, they tried to make more of themselves, but it failed.
Source?
And
Trust
so now
me,
they're
bro.
just using it as a weapon.
Get some! Get some! Squid outpost spotted.
Stingray. I got the bastard. Or not.
I got the
There it
bastard.
We both did. I shot at it as well.
Yeah, but you missed because you suck. No, just kidding. You're great.
I missed with one rocket because I only had the one rocket.
Steve Chad. It's a chat.
Nice cup of liberty!
That was close.
Ow, I'm okay.
I'm not.
No time to run away from that.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
How many kills are you getting from that DSS, by the way?
A lot.
Ah, no worry. No wonder.
Nothing like getting your aircraft IMG'd out the squad. Well, I don't know what that means.
Taste of freedom.
LMG'd out the sky. LMG light machine. Yeah, I thought it was a small L. No, it is a large I. Oh, whatever. I'm stupid, okay? I'm an idiot. Fuck.
I pet them. You're fine, Bean.
Mary World War II Mary Lewis gun. Fuck this white desert.
Yep. And the snow deformation in this game isn't the best, but it's pretty good.
It's called a tundra. Oh.
Yeah.
So Santa Claus lives in a tundra, so to speak.
Technically, the North Pole is actually Greenland.
Cobblestone.
That's the closest place to a North Pole.
No one lives on the North Pole. You're saying Santa isn't real? Just kidding. The snow and ground changes in snow Runner are real good. Oh yeah, that's this game you showed me yesterday. And hello, Blade Omori. Strange. I am replying. Ah, that emote is so adorable. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry!
I'm hitting something.
Say hello to democracy! Illuminate, northeast.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Illuminate, northeast.
I'm gonna give Dimmerp some pets. Adorable.
Yep. How you doing, Blade Omori?
Surprised that thing stayed alive for as long as it did.
My snoot got the boot. Oh. We got it.
Yep, I think your sentry killed it.
Really? Oh, maybe. Oh, now we have clear skies. Oh, there's a lot. On the east side. Oh, west side also.
That's called democracy! Orbital inbound! New mag!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Quality. The Gatling sentry basically deletes the stingrays if locked onto it. Oh.
Yeah. It basically could delete anything that's not heavy armor. Look at this beautiful gun.
I bounced
2,000 rounds per minute.
I got looted.
It costs $45,000 to buy this weapon for 12 seconds. The fucking heavy is great.
Give me the loot. But I mean, I can share a little bit, but not all the loot, okay?
Keep your loot clean. Alright, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yep.
Pelican 1 beginning descent.
Fine. Okay.
The Illuminate will wish they had never returned.
For the most part, the RPM is 1620 and it will fire for 14.4 seconds. Flat out before running out of ammo if you have the upgrades. Huh.
Yeah. Lots of rounds, lots of bullets.
That's a lot of time it shoots actually without running out of bullets.
It just has more bullets and it fires them faster than a normal machine gun turret.
But has higher cooldown, so
yeah. You get more bang for your buck, but at the exchange of the slightly higher cooldown.
yeah. And you get more team kills. Statistically
There is a reason why that they use the Gatling sentries at your final test. You're covered in red, I'm covered in fucking blue.
I'm covered in blue. My armor is red.
Yeah, not on my screen. On my screen, you're not really covered with that much blue.
Welcome. A victory for democracy.
Clone trooper armor would go hard. What does that mean? Yeah. Would go hard.
Means that it would be a really nice style.
Go take a shower, Stinky. Yummy blue. I'm stinky. Yeah, the tenderizer. I like the tenderizer because of its high damage per shot. I have an easier time against the overseers. With 105 damage per shot, it's actually good against them. I like how the most basic side, like the iron side, is like level 18. Yep. Need level 18 for that. Same thing on the Dominator. Iron side also like level 19 or something. I already have it, but yeah. I would like the tenderizer more if I could get a slightly bigger mag, or if it was medium pen. I was hoping that the tenderizer would be medium pen in a lighter version of the Dominator. Yeah, that would be cool, but yeah, no. Sadly, no. I actually want a gun like that. I want a gun with twice the rate of fire, twice the ammo, with half the damage and recoil of the Dominator. So you basically want a lighter Dominator. You basically want a Warhammer bolter.
Yeah, that's essentially what he wants.
I want a Dominator light, yes. A bolt rifle. Bolter rifle.
I don't know if anyone else is going to be joining us.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's 72,000 players fighting the Illuminate. Jesus.
Here we have 800, 1,200, 3,000. Why here?
2.0.
There was one planet with 3.5 resistance. There.
Palladus.
This one has 3.
Yep.
Making slow progress here.
Yeah, that's because the DSS, for its actions, is we need the liberation rate with the orbital bombardments, not this. The one we have right now, not the current action we need. Remember to donate your rare samples to the DSS so we can get it. We need heavy ordnance distribution.
Accelerates progress in liberation campaigns.
Yes. The one that's currently active is Eagle Storm, more useful for defense missions.
Yeah.
I don't get why it's like that. I don't get it. Players are just fucking dumb.
Oh well. But it says active estimated time at already 7 days, but the order ends in 4 days.
Well, that's the estimated time. I will tell you right now, it's very inconsistent. It's like, yeah, whenever people are able to donate, it goes up very, very quickly.
I want a shoulder-mounted minigun in the game. That sounds cool. You'd need to carry something like that much lower. The recoil is so high that it would push you over backwards if you carry it. That's true. Can't be.
Zeal, I answered it in the frickin' Discord already.
Is he joining? I don't know. He answered you already.
I said I will be after I'm done with MERP.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to hold you off of playing with Zeal. I don't want
You're fine,
us to argue about you, you know.
Well, I mean, it would probably be a good time to wrap up, considering no one else wants to hop on.
Yeah, maybe. Do I have a different game that I can join, switch to? Everything else would be a different project on its own here.
Tell you what. If you want to wrap up Helldivers today, I'll be fine with that. I'm gonna go grab a snack, probably, and then I'll be hopping on with Zeal.
Yeah, okay.
So, let me go do that. Give me a hug, you bean. We are coated in the blood of our enemies.
You too!
Yes. It completes it for you. Fun. Alright.
Allied
Okay.
destroyer
Bye-bye.
has left squadron.
Bye-bye, you bean.
It's just
I will
jam.
go grab my snack.
Okay, okay.
Have fun, you bean.
You too, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Merba got pizza. Oh, you got pizza. Nom nom. I also want pizza. But yeah, we're almost live for 5 hours and it's a Saturday. Oh, you'd send me a picture? Oh. Nom. That sounds tasty. I'm not feeling so well today, alright, Joey. That's totally fine. Your health is more important. I got some pretty bad news yesterday and I'm sorry. I hope you'll feel better soon. Yep. Chicken, mushroom, and blue cheese. Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. And you know what? We can go over to Whimsy Lunar. She's playing with Kitaro. And Koneko Star is also in there. Nice. Oh yeah, let's just raid over to them. I guess. Let's say hi to Luna. I'll be live soon too. Feel free to. Oh, I definitely drop by, even if it's just lurking. But I'll definitely drop by. All right, here's my raid message 1, and my raid message for non-subs is here. Okie dokie. All right, everyone. Yeah, it was a little unfortunate that I don't have any more players for this for now, but yeah, it's fine. I hope everybody is gonna have a nice day. And I hope I see you next time. Bye bye. Yip.